So. Just a second.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Okay. Swear to God, I don't think that works. I don't think that works. I'm going for this. It's just not good enough. So. What was it? Wait. What did I... Wait, what was the full set again? I know I had this. Was it this? That's bad. Now whatever. I think that works. Let me see. I think that was it. It's been so long since I last switched. I need to switch that too. Let me see. So. That's fine. That's fine. So. So. I'll look at the transmog a little bit. Then World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft, Jesus. Okay. Well, let's do our dailies first. I think I didn't do them yet. I did. Oh well. Let's do the weeklies then. 600. Furnishing. Lee lines. Resin. Can't do that, but I can beat bosses for no reason. 107. Have to unlock all the things, right? You know what? Let's unlock all the things. What we need to do. Wait, we do have weeklies. Was I blind? Oh, okay, they're all below. Or up here. Time challenge. No honor among thieves for the 50th time. I really want to listen to them transmogs. But we can listen to the normal music. Transmogging it out, and I can't even get this the chat reaction. So I don't know. It could be good or it could be bad. Who is first and who is last? And I think he's about to enter stream. Can't even watch all of it. So.
How rope think you can get away?
Yo.
Wasn't done.
Not bad.
You guys. So, I saw something walking down there.
That tingle?
So. God, it's really tough to do sometimes. Maybe since I've not been doing it too much. Why is the camera so close? And why is this a thing still? Can't pick up the items. Please, put it below. Lowest priority. Or auto collect with press F. I wish it would work. I wish. So, get 3 butterflies or even more from here. Always keep my status quo of over 100. So. Yep. There's 1. There's 2. You can't hide from me. So. If only for some reason they didn't program Beta to somehow deal less damage than other claymores on her third strike. She could have broken, you know, she would have been pretty high tier on the breaking list. But I don't know why they want the fourth attack, which takes more time to wind up. Couldn't see it anymore. Damn it. Next time. Why? Why did they do that to me? Just one simple change. Make a kill on the third strike and then we can put it on the S tier. Mineral breaking S tier. They made it for a reason. Because it's too broken. For real, man. So. I should shoot at the flying once more. It's fun to try and, you know, re-trajectories and don't be bad or something. 40 seconds. He's placing them. So. Give me a second.
I love this set. I think this is very well done.
Alright.
And I think that you absolutely deserve second place for this set. This is a very
Second
well
place,
done set.
damn.
I'm proud of you. Now, Chrono. What country are you from?
So, before the country drops in. Dangerous. Having pride into your country. No. Man. I've been 55 for so long now, I feel old. Crunched up. Don't have anyone who is yet reaching that. Limpy. Wait. I just realized something. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. I put it on 7 the whole time. Oh well. That explains a lot.
Let's play.
Oh, whatever.
Over here.
So, you
Time
can
for takeoff.
take too long.
Yahoo! Shadows of
I forgot. I forgot. Oh well. Guess we go back or something. Yay. Woohoo. Maybe that's why I didn't get any of those. Many of those thingies. Which, you know. Great that they have such a low drop rate. So 7 is almost 0 and 8 is 25. That's what I assume. Based on those crystal thingies. I'm glad to be back at the high damage. Woohoo. You know what? I wanna go back. I wanna go back. That world level is boring. I'll go back to 1. So. Didn't crit. Yeah, my gene is so good, so strong, high leveled and stuff. So, alright. Oh, first place?
A little bit fluffy. I'm gonna be honest. Tendies. Monklad, this is a better set than what you originally picked besides your belt. McCall, I liked your set, but not that item. Lumpan, yours was decent. Skiggy, flex set, I can appreciate it.
Alright, who's winning?
Exabyte was decent as well.
Who's winning?
King, you moved.
Pausing.
Standing over there. Knack, yours was good too.
I have to remember, right? What are you counting? I already did the bad ending for this,
Okay,
so
I will come outside.
double check. Okay.
You guys did an amazing job.
Alright.
I'm gonna give a round of applause right now for you guys.
The
because you
kids,
guys really,
alright.
really fucking killed it this time.
So I'll probably forget again and get the follow-up quest.
Clown ass dick boys, that's true.
Hey
There are
Mimosa.
definitely clown ass dick
What up,
boys.
dude?
When is there ever not clown ass dick boys?
So,
Never. Let's go outside right now. We'll see what else we've got going on.
okay. I missed the first place. My dude. Okay, let's see. Need to know what you saw. One boat went out yesterday evening. Yesterday morning. Okay. Alright. A log. Oh wait. Okay. One yesterday evening. One yesterday morning. One big boat. Okay. Yeah, write that down for me. Last time I failed it. Unironically. So 3 at noon. Okay, 131. I'll just look at the notes again. So they could have all told me the same thing and just wrote it on one piece of paper. By the way, I didn't do that yet, and I missed out one. But don't tell anybody. Oh man, the web event was, yeah, 1 at night, 1 at morning, 3 in the noon. So okay, 131. 131. For morning, noon, and evening. Just in case, let me go and look at it again. Okay, got it. My memory is good now. So yes. Oh. Damn it. I thought it was I think it was 2 then, right? Okay, let's can't remember. Yeah. Okay. Alright. What the stinky heck is going on? I was like, hey dude. Alright. One ship came. Sailed into Leo Harbor. One ship sailed out. One ship sailed out of Leo Harbor. One ship came into Leo Harbor. And 3 ships sailed into Leo Harbor. So 1 went out. 1 entered. Yeah. 4 entered and 1 went out. Sure did. What? This doesn't make sense. Like 4 boats entered, right? What? Oh no, this is a huge other quest that I don't get. Wait, one ship came into Liu Harbor yesterday morning. Okay, the time doesn't have an deep. There's a one ship came into Liu Harbor. 3 ships sailed into Liu Harbor, which is 4. And then there's one ship sailed out of Liu Harbor. I don't get it. Did I do something wrong then? What? What's the hold up? Like it's either 4 or 2 or 1, but not 3 and 2. Doesn't make sense. What? What? What in the name of God? Yeah. And even if one of them is right, then like let's just say this one is in, then it's 5 in, and let's just say this is out, and then it's 2 to 3, which both of them are right, which doesn't make sense. And if this is out, then we have 4 and 1. So no matter what, it doesn't make sense. What? An elegant written note by little Lulu. It reads, one ship came into Liu Harbor yesterday morning. A scribbled note by little Faye. It reads, 3 ships sailed into Liu Harbor yesterday at noon. Neatly written note by little Mang said, 1 ship sailed out of Liu Harbor last night. So it's 4 in, 1 out, right? But none of them are right. What? None of them are right then. Oh, what was the question? What? Huh? If you're forgetful, just get the notes and have another look through them. I think there's something going on here. Huh? Or is one of them not a ship? So 3 sailed into Liu Harbor. Sailed out. Sailed into Liu. So it's 4 and 1. I don't get it. Wait, do I have to answer both questions? A log of ships coming in and out of Liu Harbor by Jesus. So do we just guess one? Sure did. 3 boats entered. But okay. Like 3 boats entered, you know what? I think that sounds about right. What? I don't get it. I don't know if it's right or wrong because it says 1-4. Let me see. Let me look. What in the name of God? Wait. I swear to God this doesn't make any sense. Like both are wrong. And even then both are right if one of them is wrong. Or all are wrong if you change them up. I don't get it. This doesn't make sense. So to get the correct number, add all the votes. The first says 1 came, the second says 2 left. And oh, that's how it works! Now I get it! So I was right, I think. Like 1 goes in, 3 goes in, and 1 goes out, so it's 3 enters. So they mean a total. What is this? What? Okay, good. Now I get it. Holy moly. What a commission. What a commission. So, I think he's ending his stream. But yeah, I got it. I got it. So if 1 enters and 3 enters, which is 4 are in there in total, and then 1 leaves, then it's 3 entered. Okay, if that's how it works, then that's how it works. It doesn't make sense, because the grand total of ships entered are, you know, there's still boats on the docks. I don't know why they don't count. I guess it's counting the ones that are, you know, going in and making reports. I guess. But, So.
Ad Astra Abbott.
So. Let's see. Yeah, I still have to do that. Not that I need it. I was at world level 8, huh? Should I return to world level 8? I feel like I should. Just so I can chill out. No one even realized that too. I was the low word level all the time. No one said anything. What the heck? Does it not do anything when I try to, like, if I guess if I try to no, I guess I didn't. Ah, whatever. I'll go back there eventually. Just do the knocking. I guess I'll unlock it now. Like, you know, we gotta unlock it eventually. And then I have to do this or something. Then I have to do that or something. Okay. Nah, I don't want to do it yet. Let me do the other one, so I can unlock the other quests. It's you know, so it's lagging for some. Why is it there? Why is it there? Oh, Esmagol left. Never mind. He's not gone yet. No, he's gone. Okay, he did the piece. There's the ads. So he's gonna talk for a little bit and then he leaves again. I don't know how he says bye twice, but he says bye twice. Ah, the runes are over there. Okay, good, then I'll forgive. I'll forgive. You can't really decide where all runes are, but you can make them inaccessible after a while. Okay, no, that definitely there. You definitely cannot fit in there. Just saying. So, no cryo. Yeah, I don't need cryo. Who needs cryo? I don't. So, follow the treasure hoarders right down here. So, it reminds me of the other one we went
There are
in.
signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go deeper inside. I'm unsure Hope's Ganyu's information is reliable.
Let's see. Oh yeah, we talked to Guan Yu for a split second.
There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Oh yeah. All those loots, man, that's the price. That's the real price. Why do you guys want ice? There's like ice enemies out here. I don't think you need ice for that. You can just brute forces. Brute force. Big boy damage. So.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins?
Dude, I don't know. I've not been doing the main quest for 2 years.
Be careful now.
I think this is where we're supposed to meet someone. I think that's where we're supposed to. Oh, and the mini quest. Interesting. Yeah. The mini event game. test your reactions. I don't know why they added that in, but it has its own kind of charm, I suppose. So. For real though, how does this even work? So. Okay. So. For real. Door of Resurrection? Where? Didn't even bother showing it. Why you play with English dub? I can play with German dub if you want. I don't know, so people can understand whenever I stream. I mean, I am mainly English speaking. Oh, never mind. You mean dub, not sub. Yeah. Oh yeah, never mind. I just find it okay. I like it. Some of the voices are very good. I really like Mona's English voice, and you know Zhongli's. Oh, is there actually someone dead for once?
This looks like a person.
Get out of here. No, you mean. Okay, there are two meanings right now that I can derive. You say get out of here as in I listen to English, which screw you, you get out of here. If you mean I should run away, we have to follow the plot somehow.
Could it be the Grand Thief?
He's dead. I don't think he's a grand thief.
Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something?
He's dead, right? Constant conflict, or is he not dead? A statue of the seven, some strange thing that I've never seen.
Why is the statue of the seven hanging upside down?
There's actually in Christianity, if you hang on the cross reverse, that is a sign of the devil. So I don't know if they want to allude to that, and I don't know why I have that knowledge. I just have it, okay?
And the statue's hands.
Oh, he's watching.
Remembers they're
Ooh,
normally
he's
holding
watching.
An orb, right?
Oh, he's leaving. Never mind. Damn it! I want to watch.
But
I don't want to watch a streamer while playing the game, man.
what is that?
Let me watch Super Mario 64 Chaos from Raise Fire. So, good man.
Paimon has a really
A black
bad
hole.
feeling about this.
That is also a sign of a black hole. It's a sign of science, and science is evil because it explains things.
And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
We can touch him, you know. Is there something?
Hello? Are you okay, mister?
There's no reaction or any sign of breathing.
He's dead.
That's the first dead person we actually met. What the heck?
Paimon doesn't feel
Right?
so good.
Isn't that the first person? How did he die?
Let's get out of here.
And why did we go in here?
Report back to Ganyu and Lon.
Oh yeah, the whole treasure hoard thing.
Now what?
Abyss order. I have... Oh,
Quick, run!
nah, I'm fine. Sometimes you just need to walk. So, wait, I gotta double check whether the guy is good or not. You doing fine? Okay, no, he's definitely dead. So, we take our time, I'm not as fast as I used to be. So, grumpy and old. There's a chest there. I'm sorry, I needed the chest. Is it over for me? Oh well, whatever. Let's check. Oh. Nah, it's wrong. Oh fuck. Oh, I don't have much health. Okay. Alright, let's hurry a little bit. So, I keep my eye out for chests. If I see a chest, I dip. Oh, there's some things here. Ah, another chest. The rich man never... Oh, what?
This isn't good.
Well, we would have been... Yeah, she's dead now. Let me eat something. So... Okay. Okay, you can go up. I thought it was buggy. Okay, now we can do it. Okay, now after I tested the limits 2 or 3 times, we got through. He's not so hard. Just a bit tough, you know, sometimes. Is there an achievement for not falling down? Who is this and why is this? I have no idea actually. I would also like to know the origins. I lost so much HP because... Look at me. Like, I tried my very best. Hey dude. So...
You cannot spy on the secrets of the abyss.
Who's this voice actor? I think I know him.
You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
Yeah.
As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
Yeah.
An abyss herald?
So, the one Dane spoke of, the monster we were tracking with Dane.
Danesley.
Nah, Darren.
Thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake.
I don't think I can change the language mid-fight, but I would like to change it to Korean just to hear it.
Constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the abyss has gone nowhere for a long time.
Do you not recognize me in
There is
any shape or
nothing
form? You
you
know,
can do
I look like
to
someone,
change the
and we have
tide.
seen something.
The
Could it be?
abyss is
No?
unstoppable.
Okay. Let me.
This power.
Oh yeah.
I've never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Here we go. Let me scrub.
Oh, perfect counter. Screw you. And now I'm dragon striking you. Wait. Dragon striking your ass. Yeah, look at my face. Maybe you would recognize a person, a twin, you know. Now that I look at you, you know. Ah.
I see. So it's you.
Yes, yes.
You are the
Took
one.
long. It took you long enough.
In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
Could we play a game where we can choose the evil option? Dead plunge. Yeah, man. I show you. I'll show. I thought this fight would last a little longer, so I could dragon strike the ever living hell out of this, but sadly we can't. Sadly we can't. But it's fun. Like I've been practicing quite a lot of dragon striking. Now I can time it well a lot better than I used to. This is all in preparation for Euler.
Such a strong
So-
enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful?
It seemed to
like this?
know me because there's a certain person we've seen in the trailer that came out of a dark portal thing.
What is it?
No,
What are you
nothing.
thinking
Let's just
about?
get out of here.
Right, yeah. We're near the...
Okay. The Traveler and Paimon with 2 frames with the runes. Maybe even 3 frames. Maybe even 4.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Dane!
Yo, Dane. I call you Darren. Because Darren is a good name.
Judging by your expression,
Just like
it
Frank.
seems you just experienced something.
Frank,
quite
do you know that
strange.
Frank gets a banner on 1.6? Is the Pyro Catalyst 5-star?
Could it be that you encountered an abyss?
He's an interesting
herald in those
character.
ruins?
Mainly because I changed the name and now it's more interesting. Yep, I did.
How did you know that?
Because he knew that he knew that they were already in there, you know.
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you
Actually,
here
the
as
Abyss
well.
Herald wasn't all we encountered. There was something even stranger than the Abyss Herald in the ruins. Reverse demon sinerologies. The deceased thief and the upside down
An
statue.
of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands.
So,
No, I have
which
never seen
could
such
also
thing
be a
during
sign
my time
of
fighting
the you know,
Though I have had my
complete
suspicions.
opposite. I mean, the demon or the devil is the opposite of God in Christianity, obviously. Hell and heaven. So you can take it like that. Ooh! There are toad smiles. So.
Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and
Yes.
And then, as we got close to the exit...
I mean, I fell down 2 times. And like, at this point, I would have lost and died.
we fought
But
a
yeah,
bit
I would like to
more
see
than
a
that.
game where we can
Maybe
join the
it
other
hasn't
side.
gotten far yet.
And I can just be evil. See how it is on the
Yes,
other side, you know.
This is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch
I
up
mean,
to
at this point, there's no anger on what's right and what's wrong. Nothing's really, no one's really evil, no one's really good. I thought I was the one who commissioned you. Yes, sir. Now I was the one, huh?
Let's go! A rare opportunity.
Okay,
Hey,
okay.
Abigail, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the abyss.
Yeah, oh, sure, man. Alright. I kept this story for so long, so I could do it on stream and have something to stream with, because I actually did Abyss. I'm a big Abyss man, and I managed to do. Here, I'll just show a little bit. I'll do it again and try it again, but at this point, I'll probably just use Guan Yu. I got a grand total of 7 and 8 stars. It's not bad. This one was even reverse. I used for this one, I used Guan Yu for the first half, which is like cryo CC mages who have 50% or 35% cryo. Cryo resistance. Yeah, not a good idea. And I used the Bennett for this one. Also not a good idea. But I did it. Like the first two, not even a problem. And then I just reversed it. Just for funsies. And this 8. There I used Guan Yu for this one. But even then it's pretty tough with the times. I'll try it again, of course. I never like doing it on stream because it takes a billion tries just to get it right. And sometimes, you know, there's no commentary power whenever you try too much. And then I take a break. Then I'm done. I'm probably not gonna 9-star, you know, the consecutives. It should go. It goes to show. It goes to show enough. Who needs eyes, huh? If you have Vendi.
Shadows of fate.
Okay, he doesn't do much. What? Oh, see this? Yeah. Can't do it uphill, but can do it downhill. So, that's all I have. Why did we go here?
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
I don't know, man. I just teleported here.
They were just digging through.
There's
these
no
abandoned
continuity
ruin
if
guards
I
looking
just
for something of
teleport, huh?
value.
Oh, is that so? The traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too.
What? Yo, I'm just stealing things. Don't put me with the same vein as those people. They try to achieve something valuable by finding lost secrets from past times in order to, you know, reawaken their god or whatever they want to do, you know, usurp the celestial realm, which of course the sign of the reverse, you know, 7 statues thing is a thing. Like, obviously, I'm just a thief. Don't put me with those together. I'm way below them.
Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know. That
Yeah, those are important materials. Yes, because you need to shove them into the arm of a character and then they level up. Abyss mages probably weren't looking for stuff like that.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects.
Yeah, we just collect them because we're thieves. Paimon, that's a different
In
thing.
fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore.
That's why I couldn't put Beidou off of my team. The first time I've gotten a C6 Beidou, I played with Beidou for 2 months on my main party as main DPS. And now that I have found the Dragon Strike, it's the same way. Eventually I get bored out of, you know, Beidou, maybe. If plunging isn't fun anymore. I can always abuse the fall distance of Jean and, you know, it deal a lot of damage. I could always do that, but I don't want to.
However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't.
That's
found
not as
it.
fun as plunging. So
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
yeah, we killed them. You know, you should be rougher with them. Yeah, Master Deluxe done that
I
before.
certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss.
But he knows. I think I know too because I read Discord chats and Discord chats tell
But I have
everything.
a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire abyss order.
Yep.
One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation.
Now we can technically. I mean, they will not say anything, but they can. We
Or
can.
rather, these abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Fear.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all of this.
Is it like a
Alright,
person?
We shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Let's do that. Sure. This thing is still there, still awake.
Barbados, guide us.
So I need to level Jean, but I don't want to do it. I still need good artifacts, you know, always in search for good artifacts. Eventually I would like to level Jean, so I can Dragon Strike. To my heart's content. Not to abuse the fall thing. I never do. Like, it's the same way as Dragon Strike. I feel like I just realized after I looked at it, and you know, using the very wacky mechanics of the wacky mechanics of you know, falling. You can do the same with plunging. It's the same way. So I already abuse it, just in a different sense, which requires more work. So unlucky. I'll get there. Yeah, this is not really, you know, continuative anymore. If everything is already explored and I went there, I guess that's one of the things. Yeah, it's cool that you go back to the place that you went before, but I already went into the place and explored everything without finding the one thing that's now there. It's like an odd thing, you know. Oh, at least, you know, those people are there.
Power that ended Haishan.
Get invincibility framed. Wait. So. What?
Think you can get away?
Give me just a second, you know? Give me just a second. So. Alright, who hit me? So.
Take this.
Who? What? By what am I getting hit by? Ah, well, whatever.
Here we go.
I need heals.
I swear by my sword.
So. Thank you. Shoot me. Okay. So. Ah. Beautiful, beautiful.
Wow. Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here. Seems
Yeah. I mean, I was in this
an
place
Abyss
before.
Mage hideout.
So, of course I
There's
would
a
know.
bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence?
They are reactivating the runes in order to uncover one mysterious secrets and or, you know, trying to do something.
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago.
Yes, whatever he said.
Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for the seeds to
I'm not a fan
sprout.
of Destiny. If there's one thing I don't like, it's Destiny. Preordained, you know, you will be the blah, blah, blah. No, I choose my own destiny. I only care. I only hear about you by chance. Yeah, I disagree strongly. Screw
Forget
you
it.
and your
Just
destiny.
some needless musings.
Nah, I disagree.
The connection between the Abyss
Screw you.
Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental.
Yeah, that I guess that has a clear purpose. But
Rather,
me
they
going
are
there,
both
you know,
branches
I
that
go
have
there.
grown out and up from the same roots below.
Branches? Roots?
It's the tree
What
man.
do you mean exactly?
It's the tree man,
Both
dude.
originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years
And then I have
ago.
to unlock. Do you guys want me to unlock the teapot, or should I just not do it? Don't bother with the teapot.
Aria? Really? The Abyss
And
Order
I don't think I
and
need a
Ruin Guards are
teapot.
left over from after the destruction of that nation?
I don't think I need one.
Speaking of Conria, that's really a super ancient name.
Yeah, and the classic exposition dump, Paimon. I do question why Paimon has both knowledge and non-knowledge about things.
Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Conria
Yeah,
was...
you can explain it again. I don't mind. What the heck?
Huh?
Because I have memories of Kanria.
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500
Dun
years
dun dun
ago.
dun. Oh, okay, exactly 500 years when you think about it and
Is that
stuff.
so?
The plot thickens or something.
Well, everyone has their secrets, but if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Kanria you saw.
The person
what
who
was
woke
it
me up
like?
in the sea of flames. Okay, well, I can't hide from him any longer. Sure. Let's go. The traveler tells Dana about the sea of flames they saw 500 years ago, and what...
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
Yeah, you know, that's one of those classic situations where the main character actually does know more than the the reader, or, you know, the player at this point. It's like a interesting thing. It means that this character is not a, you know, self-insert and has its own personality, which is a good thing. As much as this is a little bit of a cheap trick to, you know, to have reveals by having the character know things, it is still pretty nice. Like, it distinguishes you know, it distinguishes a character from being just a self-insert into a more of a defined character. You know, which is good. I like more characters like that. I don't like self-inserts unless it's, you know, it's well made. It has to be pretty good. Like, you can't just throw it in. What in the name of God is happening? So.
It seems your brother woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
Quite a long time, dude.
And then your brother told you that the destruction of Kanria plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
What? When was that happening? What? Oh yeah, that was like yeah, that was exactly there. Okay.
The destruction of Conria? He said that?
That's what I heard at the time.
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago.
Yeah, now it's finally established. We were gone for 500 years.
It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
And fell asleep and woke up again.
Huh. So your brother must have understood this world better than you did, because he woke up first.
Yeah.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Okay. So we stuck in this world. We go in, explore it, and then we want to escape, and then we get stuckified again. Was it that? Now, give me a second. I just don't like my nails not being clipped. It's like a strange thing of mine. I need my nails being clipped so I can feel my fingers.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I don't know, man. Just
I understand.
I need to clip more of it.
When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Kanria. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that
What a
ended
smart
Kanria.
traveler. Alright.
If that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past
No, I actually didn't, but you know, I should probably start collecting all the books. I will not read them.
Later, we managed to gather
It's
a whole
I'm a
bunch
fan
old
of show
books
don't
from
tell.
all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless.
This is another thing to note though, is that, you know, all those things sadly didn't happen. We will probably see them eventually, once we get events, a pastime event of Kanria. That would be interesting. But yeah, I'm not a fan of show don't tell.
So the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your brother?
Hey, it's the second most promising lead after looking for the 7.
Oh yeah, you can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
Was it destroyed? Dun 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 dun.
I probably know more about Kanria than both of you. Kanria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with.
I can't believe it.
It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
Sorry. So.
A nation without a god?
Yeah, that's the message this game wants to somehow tell me.
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed.
I need to cut my nails more.
You mean that
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world. And
Gods are so
desolation
spiteful in this game. Like the poor Zhao. Zhao comes in, you know, defends the humans from dying, and for the longest, and he and his brethren got cursed for all this time, not 500 years, but all this time. He just got cursed by spiteful gods, and now again gods are angry. Man, those gods are, you know, it shows me not a good sign about gods, that they're not really good.
The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed
So, yeah.
from the garden of the gods.
The gods aren't really good, man. People.
how could that be? The history books don't say
Dangerous
anything
world. I
about
need to
that.
hurry and find my brother.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
Yep. To hear what explanations the gods have for their
Let's
actions.
keep moving. I will tell you more
Yeah.
of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Yeah. I am curious now. Look for traces of the Abyss Order. Well, it's a good thing we know where to go with Danes. With Danes Gaming. I had to say it, okay? I had to say it. It fits. So, I'm sorry. I guess we just, you know. You won't tell us something? I wanted to walk all the way because I thought, you know, you're gonna be a cutscene telling me about things. Those birds have very strange tracking, by the way. If they bump into the wall, they instantly 90-degree change the direction and fly on the other side. Which is, you know, immersiveness is a little bit broken about that. It does happen, not as much, just a little bit, but it still happens. I mean, yeah. They have no natural turning curve, is what I'm getting at. Wasn't ever programmed in. Or at least for those flying birds. I see too much. I see way too much. Alright, nothing was said. Thank you, game. I was I was expecting a conversation. Because we're so the game does expect me to go zip zooming, beelining from one place to another. Right? They do expect me to do that. But at the same time, they really don't. It just whatever. Hurt me.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages.
They can hear us from here.
Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria.
Oh, she actually is a little silent. You pay attention to the oddest details. Yeah, guess what? I am nitpicking, but I'm nitpicking for good reasons. Hey, Lyuda. So
did Conria have a lot of
I just played the game in a sufficient amount of time, so I can see those things after a while. I told you.
No,
I'm not gonna end up like everyone else who
who
has no reason to complain. I have a reason to complain. It's a bit petty, but I have reasons to complain.
These ruin guards were known as field tillers by the people of
So-
Canria.
Check this lore tidbit out. I know it's actually very interesting. I'm surprised how interesting it is, because right now they established Traveler for the first time as a character, because she had knowledge that we don't have, which is, you know, which distinguishes us as the you know, from a self-insert into an established character. That's a good point. I just want to make that. It's you know, like Robin is sort of a self-insert, but Robin has its own personality, pretty much. It's like you know, Traveler evolved from being a Corinne turning into a Byleth. Byleth is still, you know, it's still a tough one to crack, but hey, we're getting somewhere.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
They were farming equipment like I do, so what's with the lethal
It's
weapons?
not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Canria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with
I like
skill
this
and
land.
blood.
Is that Germany?
This is
No,
how
joke.
came about.
Joke. So,
Fire with steel and blood.
steel and blood.
Well, that's an
That reminds me
interesting way
of Azure
understanding
Lane, Iron Blood.
killing. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
Nah, that's a good one. You know, that's a decent one.
After the destruction of Canria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries.
Which one of them even,
gradually
you know,
spread
carries
into
the
every
animal
corner of
traveler on,
Tibet.
you know, on her hands, which, you know, they
Perhaps
can be
resonating with the
controlled.
sorrow of other civilizations
Many
lost to
things.
time. They found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds so sad.
Yep, it seems we should put an end to their suffering. No, wandering aimlessly for 500
Once you
years.
understand more,
I don't
those
want to
details won't
like.
mean
Am I the only person who would not want to destroy ancient technology from 500 years ago? It's like in every story, or in most of the stories I read, you come across a point where, hey, you know, for example, the Sky Castle Laputa was it, I think, called. No, wait. How's it called again? What was it? Sky Palace Laputa? Give me a second. Laputa. What's the movie? Laputa Castle in the Sky. Das Schloss im Himmel is the German one, which is directly translated just Castle in the Sky. So yeah, the Castle in the Sky, for example. There's like ancient technology way above way above there, and at the end of the day we need to destroy it. And I say, why? Damn it, why? That's history.
No matter their
You don't
past,
even need to use it for bad or
all that
good. You
remains
just
of
keep
them
it,
now
and
is
then
the
we can
danger they
rebuild it.
pose.
You know,
So destroy them
ancient
all.
knowledge lost. But think about the knowledge. What's that emote? Glitch energy. I thought it was Rossetti from Animal Crossing, wearing glasses. Don't question me. The more we learn about this world, the more we find out how effed up it is. It is truly effed up, honestly. I mean, our goal is to leave immediately already, because the gods are screwed over. The gods are screwed over. The Abyss God are screwed over. The people over here are not really screwed over, but very, very rudimentary. There's like one thing I want to point out. If there's an existence of civilization for 500 years, you would expect towns and cities to be much, much bigger, which they aren't really. Like Liu Harbor is literally just like Liu Harbor is just the whole Liu is there in the civilization, and Mondstadt is just this tiny island which they can't really develop. And Springvale, of course, and the winery. But that's like property or something. You would expect it would grow, it would be much bigger, which like in 500 years I could expect Mondstadt to have at least a little town before the city itself. Like in the medieval times you would do that, right? You have a castle, it's surrounded by water, you have a bridge, yada yada, and then you have the town before that. That's not protected by walls. So like Mondstadt is pretty good protected, but it's very small. So I assume that some sort of standstill on civilization or like progress is gone, and maybe that's why the gods went mad and they want to get rid of progress, because progress is no good. But then we have to tell ourselves, there's a lot of theories you can just surmise. But yeah, the knowledge, yes, but think about all the knowledge as we destroy everything. As we destroy every little thing. Alright. Yeah, you can't defeat me, pal. I have the power of... I don't have stamina, give me a second. Just a second. You can't find me here. So... It doesn't deal much more damage. It's just Rune Guards, I think, are the best case to practice your dragon striking. If you need to learn it somehow. If you want the secrets of the dragon strike Ronies, you can always test them out on the Rune Guards. They don't take much damage and you can just spam. There are certain characteristics that I, by the way, found out about dragon striking, which I don't know if it's true, because I'm not a technical guy, I'm just a practical guy. But if you dragon strike and jump, you can bump into smaller enemies' heads and fly a little bit higher, which then makes you able to dragon strike from there. It's an interesting fact. You can sort of if you remember, you can slide off of cliffs and stuff and retain your movement momentum to either glide or go sideways down, diagonally down into your demise, whatever you prefer. But yeah, this is the same way. You glide off the head of the enemy and gain momentum, and with that momentum you can dragon strike, which looks like the dragon strike, but you always see this little bump. It's a very, very, very small thing. You don't actually see that happening with Rune Guards because you can't jump over them, but it is possible like that. And as you see, I messed up my attack, and it still made me able to dragon strike, which you don't need to hit. You don't need to wait for the hit stun. You just need to wait for, like, there's a specific timing afterwards where you can dragon strike too. So it's either the hit stun, where you can jump up and have the Dragon Strike ready, or a little bit afterwards, after the attack is done. But I would advise you to just go for the hit stun. That's a lot more consistent than just going for a random miss attack. So they didn't remove it. It still works. Like, sometimes I can do it. It could be because the area is not even, and I just, you know, happen to go downhill, which most of the time will result into a Dragon Strike. You just need to jump. But yeah, just want to point it out. I don't think I've never played a game where the gods of the world were so blatantly antagonistic and spiteful towards humankind. Yeah, that's true. Like, they hate us. They hate us. Like, look at Zhao. Zhao's friends were out of spite cursed into the afterlife.
Perhaps it really does,
and even then they don't die.
about their operation.
Like, the gods are so spiteful, and I don't even know why. And Kanria,
Is that the script of
like,
Conria?
here's my theory, and I told this at, you know, at the beginning of the game, as soon as we had the theory about, you know, the abyss. I do truly still believe that the gods up there are the antagonists, while the abyss order is fighting, you know, for our side, pretty much for the humans, but with the wrong methods. So we are antagonistic to them, not because we are disagreeing with their points, but because they are doing some shady stuff. I always said that if this just ends up being true, then. And by the way, we just killed the dude. Poor guy, just sitting there, dead.
Loom of Fate initial operation.
Is the type of person to pick up a burning stick coated in Vaseline and hits his brother with it, thinking he's performing a Dragon Strike. I don't even get that one, actually.
The abyss.
There aren't
seem to be
even
carrying
evil
out a
gods, but
large
it's just the
operation.
gods they're stuck with.
The key word here is Loom of Fate.
The gods they are stuck with. You mean like right
Seems
now,
like
if
they
you
are
would
still
consider
launching the
Ventian
operation,
Zhongli, I think they're
or
pretty
rather,
chill.
are still
But they did
conducting
launch a
tests.
war, and if you remember the Salt God, you know, weak gods just get pushed over with their ideologies. The strong gods survive, which is a pretty, you know, hands down thing, you know. So it depends. Maybe it brought a period of peace after all the gods perished and only the good ones remained, which now consists of the 7 elements, if we consider Ventians only any type of gods, but I think they are. But yeah, I don't like, again, I don't get an energy meme, Merlin. I guess
Loom of
it's still pretty fun to do.
What's that?
So yeah,
Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
fate weaving machine. Is it related to the inverted statues?
From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation.
Fate weaving. If we remember, in the ancient Greek, I think it was either ancient Greek or ancient Rome, there were I don't know what they were called, the Sisters of Destiny. There were like three sisters, and they weave the destiny of people.
So, Dane, what message does this talisman
Knowledge!
contain?
I sadly don't really know the exact thing of the Greek, I just happen to remember it.
I'm reading it now.
Oh!
An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
Huh.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
We weren't able to destroy it last time. Yep.
What do they want with Osile?
Could it be the same as with Dvalin?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin.
That's the only
I also
heroic we
know
ever
of
did
the
so
Abyss
far.
Order's
I mean,
role
I
in the
guess we
storm
prevented
terrorism.
Osiris from awakening. Yeah, that's a thing too.
Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were
Cheeto's the
thwarting
kind
an
of
Abyss
person to
Order
call Utao a
operation
ghost
similar
after
to this
Neb
one.
exits his world. What? Huh? Okay. Let me watch that Race Fire stream while I'm playing the game and understanding the lore.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient
Ramped
god.
up power
The Abyss Order
creeperonis.
keeps setting their sights higher and higher.
Yes.
Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No, I don't think Osiel was anywhere close to being uncorrupted. He was already mad and angry.
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one
Like,
step further.
Osiel was already mad. They just want to destroy the world or
They
something.
won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use
Oh,
the ancient
so they
technology
corrupted
behind
further.
the field tillers to completely transform Osial's body.
So we can kill this guy, but the Abyss Order has a way to corrupt his mind and change his body.
Is that even possible?
How that happened?
So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
I know, I don't get that. Wait, you can do that? We can't even kill the dude. And they have a way to turn it into a cybernetic squid god of mass destruction. Man, Aua. Sounds about right. Nah, it's a good nickname.
Very few people today truly
What I'm trying to
understand
say
the
is that those
civilization
gods
of
aren't
Canria.
unnatural entities like
Of
most
course,
evil gods.
The accuracy of
Oh.
the understanding itself is
I see.
difficult to judge.
So they're more graspable. They are not concepts. They're actual beings that are spiteful. That is true, yeah. I said that before, if you remember. If you mean it that way. Like, the gods in this game, I said this like 4 months ago. I don't know, I talked even with you about this, that the gods are way more human than you would expect. Yeah, just like that. So yeah. I said it about already. They are surprisingly human for how spiteful and angry they are all the time.
Only the Abyss Order has consisted
aside from Zhongli and Venti so far.
Despite
Although
being
we did
far
hear
from
bad
human,
news about the Hydro Abyss, the Electro Archon, and
civilization quite persistently.
bunch others. Like 3 out of those 5. Okay, the Dendro got replaced, hard replaced. The Electro one is fanatic. the Hydro one replaced and got evilier. And the Cryo Abyss or the Cryo Archon is right now hanging out in Snezhnaya and trying to help out. I think was it? That's how he died.
The talisman's message states that
I remember that
will
combo.
use
Yeah.
a statue as a base,
Yeah, you should forget that. No joke.
attaching Osial's limbs to construct.
I guess I'm smarter than I thought I am.
God.
So what I'd like to say. The defiled statues. Again, they use interesting symbolism in this game. The first one with the reverse statue, and the second one with the Fate Weaver.
And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
Dun 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 dun.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
They haven't found it yet. We still have time. Let's find the eye before they
This whole
do.
thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes.
According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of.
I
the
am
defiled
surprised how
statue.
dark this story became. Because this is the first time we actually seen 2 dead people. The Abyss Order died. This guy is dead. I think he's dead. And the other guy who's dead is the Grand Thief who died off screen. So I'm surprised.
By imbuing the newly born
I don't
with
think
the
anyone
power
in
to
Leo died
topple
when
the
there was
divine
this
thrones
Osial
of
thing
Celestia.
happening. And this is the first time we actually seen quote-unquote corpses. Darker story. Monkas. They're imbuing newly born gods with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Oh.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this
They're going
plan.
all out because they are also spiteful against the spitefulness of the gods who are spiteful against them for being, yada yada.
Since
Spite
no
is-
one
spite
knows
is
where
going
the
around.
first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
Statue, it looked like the Animo Archon.
Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway.
Yeah, he
Let's
was
let
there
him
last
see
time
the
when we
earth around.
celebrated
Maybe we'll
the,
learn something.
Wind Bloom.
The cathedral.
Can't go there in.
What's the matter, Dane?
He's adverse to the gods.
Nothing. Let's get moving.
He doesn't like going to the gods' places. Ugh. Gods. Disgusting human creatures. Apparently my whole games are always dark. Yeah, I hear that too. Nev's the kind of person to wait on Genshin Impact and not look at his bank account afterwards. Okay, Merlin, this is the one I can understand, but I have no comments other than that. I get that one, yeah. If it's not against me, I get those jokes. No joke. No joke. Yeah, this is the one that I did with that I did on channels. Like,
People of Mondstadt clearly spent
I
a great
didn't do
deal of
anything.
resources and energy to construct it.
But I hear that Chandler missed this part about this mission because he accidentally went there and then pressed skip. If you catch my drift.
But how aware of this was the Animal Archon
So,
on
yeah.
receiving this
Like,
gift?
they regularly kill off main
And
characters.
how much did he give back in return?
That is kind of sad, yeah. But this is, I think it's a good thing to do, honestly. To have more of attention. I don't like characters dying, so if everyone survives, everyone might hate that movie, but I like the movie. If it's a movie or a game. I like the game if everyone's alive. And you know, the Nier Automata is a tough one based on the endings, and I'm fine with the secret ending. That's a good one. I consider this a good ending. Although, you know, I'd like to everyone being alive, but you can't have everything.
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
Faith. Ooh.
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
He is adverse against the gods, like everyone
We're about
else.
to enter the cathedral. Don't say anything bad about the Animal Archon.
The gods are disgusting.
Actually, the Animal Archon is...
He's just a drunkard. You can't defend the man. No
I
joke.
never specifically said I would enter the cathedral.
Why are you bad?
I'll leave
Hit
you
mom?
two to mingle with the sisters.
I have done the Spiral Abyss, okay? I finished it with 8 stars, but I didn't finish it completely yet, so I probably don't do that. Who knows? Maybe I'll do it, maybe I don't. But we have to go through story, and we have to do the boss first. We have to do the boss too, which I didn't unlock yet.
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt.
Dang.
They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust.
Okay.
Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
You don't think you will be popular among the sisters?
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church.
So yeah, my theory already confirmed itself.
When a non-believer
The Abyss
steps
Order
on
wants to
holy
do something
ground,
against the
the
gods, and
result
he is
is
also
never
for them.
pretty.
But, you know, he's not for their plans of, you know, being so radical.
I have never
And then
received
that's the
favor of
reason why
gods in
we
the
can't.
past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that.
Yeah.
While we've been
All
chit-chatting,
that
the
constant
Abyss
conflict
Order
going on.
continues
Finally,
to
we have something of an improvement. Did you do the secret bosses? What secret bosses? I did the Spiral Abyss bosses, so I already know about the, you know, I did the Water Abyssal Herald before the normal Abyssal Herald, so, you know.
Don't go mentioning the defiled
If you mean that.
statue inside the cathedral.
Oh, no, you mean the secrets? No, I don't think I did them. I don't think I did them. Wouldn't remember. I know there's one secret boss there's just this one secret boss you mentioned, but I didn't do. I think I forgot about it eventually. Huh.
The Church of
Yeah, I think I
Favonius wouldn't
forgot
ignore
about
the
it
matter
eventually.
of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Okay. I actually forgot. Yeah, I actually forgot about it. I didn't do the one guy who is a statue that you can wake up, and I didn't do the secret boss, who I know who it is. So yeah, I did the true ending. Oh, I think it is the true ending. But yeah. Hey Lily. Hey Rudolph. Hey Barbara. What up, dude? Here, just for the wee people in here. Let me change the language to Korean. So now you understand even less.
명예 기사님, 잘 지내셨어요? 오늘은 무슨 일로 오셨나요? 미리 말해두지만 천공의 하프를 빌리러 오신 거면 절대 안 돼요.
Yeah, I understand.
에이, 아직 환술인 걸 눈치 못 챘나 보네.
This is good, a good continuity of this one part.
뭐 좀 물어보려고. 봐봐라, 혹시 최초의 경작기라고 들어봤어? 네? 그게 뭐예요? 경작기가 뭐에 쓰는 거죠?
I don't know, dude.
역시 모르는구나. 그럼 혹시 성당에서 잃어버린 7 신상 없어? 네?
그 오래된 이야기를 들으러 오신 건가요?
오.
의외네요. 엄청 오래전 일이라
든든든든.
아무도 그 얘기를 안 하거든요. 아주 오래전에 하룻밤 사이에 갑자기 흔적도 없이 사라진
And that
일곱
one is in
신상이
the now
있었대요.
collapsed place.
그 당시 성당 전원이 수색에 나섰지만 결국 못 찾았다고 해요.
Alright.
성당의 기록에 따르면 이 기이한 사건은 사라진 7신상이라고 불려요.
역시.
역시라뇨?
아무것도 아니야. 다른 단서는 없어. 그러니까
Alright.
다른 기.
There's not much for me to report. It's just getting interesting, you know.
봐라. 아직은 우리가 본 신상에 대해서 말해줄 수 없어. 다 네 안전을 위해서야.
Can we think that? Can we have that development? We are now right now an empty slate again.
다른
Damn it.
기이한 사건이요?
Why is Paimon all the personality? I want the traveler to have personality too. Let us think this one thing.
이건
That
시기적으로
would be
안
cool.
맞네요.
폭군의 원한?
The tyrant's final
그
fury.
사건이라면 현재 바람 드래곤의 폐허라고 불리는 옛 몬드가 아주
오케이.
위험했던 시기가 있었거든요. 그 당시 누군가 그곳에 접근하기만 하면 하늘에서 불덩이가 떨어졌다고 해요.
하늘에서 불덩이가? 으이, 무서워.
그땐 다들 토네이도의
음.
마신이 내린 저주인 줄 알고 폭군의 원한이라고 불렀대요.
Okay.
그 기이한 현상은 1년이나 지속됐는데도 해결이 안 돼서 결국 나중에서야
Not necessarily related to the
사그라들었다네요.
tyrant. Dun dun dun.
네. 나중에 성당에서도 폭군의 원한은 너무 터무니없다고 판단했죠. 토네이도의 마신은 불덩이를 사용하지 않으니까요.
Very,
다른 원인이
easy
있었던
explanation.
거겠죠.
Our god is a wind god. He is not a fire god. Done.
아무튼 이 사건은 사라진 신상과 무관할 거예요.
괜찮아.
Okay.
어쨌든 정말
고마워. 또 성가신 단어가 들린 것 같군.
로자리아 수녀님,
Okay. Hey, I didn't do anything yet.
기사단을 찾는 거라면 지금은 아마 바쁠 거야. 그 마물들이 또 돌아왔거든.
그 마물들이요?
그래. 풍마룡 사건을 틈타 몬드성을 공격하려던 그 몬스터들 말이야.
They're still attacking instead?
그거 심형 교단이잖아. 또
네.
움직이기 시작한 거야?
지금 울프 형지에 모여 있어. 늑대 무리들도 불안한 모양이야.
Ooh, interconnected story.
심형
how interesting.
교단이 북풍 왕랑의
Sorry.
자문을 노리는 건가? 이유는 아직
Interconnected
확실치
story
않지.
through everything. No, and they're using past assets so they don't just disappear. Okay, I'm invested.
진 단장은 이미 울프 형지로 갔어. 나도 비밀리에 움직여야겠군.
저도
오케이.
갈래요.
You just have Rosario has a strange, deep, melancholic voice.
넌 성당에 남아서 성직자로
Don't know how to categorize
진
this.
단장
But
본부야.
you're not using Japanese whenever Dainsleif is around. Criminal. Screw you.
하지만
I listen to whatever I want to
로자리아
listen to.
수녀님도 마찬가지잖아요.
맞아. 우리도 가서 진단장을
So-
도울게.
Screw you. We're listening to Chinese next.
알겠어요. 명예기사님이 돕는다면.
So, I listen to whatever I want to listen to.
그래도 부디 조심하세요.
He fell down. Pick.
바람신께서 모두를 지켜주시길.
Okay. Right. I'm not even gonna say that out loud. Screw. Okay, Dainsleif. Korean Dainsleif. Now that I've listened to the English one. How do you sound? Get over here. Hey dude.
그렇군. 심연교단이 새로운 움직임을 보였다고.
Yo, you are even deeper than I've expected you to be.
아마 뒤집힌 불결의 신상과 관련이 있을 거야. 우리도 어서 가보자고.
Can I have that deep voice too? Like I sound like this? Yeah, he is a deep voice. It's like I would like to have a natural deep voice, and I was like this, where I voice crack every 5 sentences. Can I have that? Sometimes.
그나저나
Sometimes I just envy the people who have deep
뭐라는
voices.
거지?
But I guess they can't have those sweet tones. They can't have the sweet tunes that I procure with my voice only. The ones with which no one could even measure up to. The sweet tunes.
아니, 그건 아닐 거야. 진압된 오셀과 달리 마신 안드리우스는 이미 죽었거든.
Hey, I understood Andreas.
지금 울프 형제를 수호하는 건 그의 잔원일 뿐이지.
Maybe when you grow up. When I grow up. When do I grow up? You know, it sounds like watery ketchup. Yeah.
사도가 그 잔원을
Sadly, there's nothing I can do with that voice. At least I can voice crack on demand. This is like, at least I have the ability to voice crack high and down on demand. But that doesn't do me much. God, I hate deep voices. For being able to be deep. I wish I had that. I guess every time I hear a deep voice, I always get angry. Unnecessarily angry. So, hey, we're visiting Korean Razor again then. A deep voice Dainsleeve. Oh. More Abyss Mages. Let me Dragon Strike your ass.
역시 심연 교단의 마무리 있어.
방심하지 마. 해쳐버리자고.
Yep. I can't break that thing. I just realized. So I'll get you next. Yeah, and then I just walk away right here. Completely unnecessary. And yep. Auto targeting system, I would still like to ask a couple of questions. Why is it like that? I actually went to the middle in order to avoid that, but now we have that auto targeting system. That's why I don't like the flies on floor 11. They're very annoying. If the auto targeting system was a little better, or the flies weren't, you know, dodging my every one of my attacks, or at least most of my attacks, I would approve. Or I had an AoE form of damage.
목표에 가까워질수록 적이 많아지네. 정말 교단.
I want that damage, man. I want them AoE. I want the Ventis suck to get the flies as well, and then we're good. So okay, off.
여기 남겠네.
All right.
왜? 설마 털 많은 생물이 무서운 거야?
That's probably not it. Aren't fluffy things cute? Nah.
늑대와는 상관없어. 과거의 마신이었던 그가 지금은 일곱 신을 섬기고 있었어요.
Okay.
그런 행동은 인정할 수 없어. 날 생각도 없고.
Yo, you know.
그리고
Hey.
남의 호감을 사는 건
Dainsleeve is a rebel, okay? You really despise the Seven, huh? Really don't like social interaction, huh? You really despise the Seven, huh?
신은 원래 믿을 수 없는 존재야.
Yeah.
개인적으로 충고 하나 해주자면 신에 대해 항상 경계.
I know. They can curse me out of spite through their deathbed.
너무 믿어서도 안 되지만 그렇다고 찬탈 혹은 사륙의 길로 빠져서도 안 돼.
Okay.
그때 마주했던 네 원수일지라도 말이야.
Alright. So you need gods in order to, you know, to maintain the balance of the world, but at the same time you can just hate them too. So.
과거에 얻은 교훈 때문이야. 마지막으로 한 가지 사실.
Probably has something to do with the succession god war, yeah.
뭔데?
So yeah, he just is a rebel at heart. He doesn't like authority. I can relate to that. I also do not like authority. If they, you know, if they encroach on my freedom. So yeah, you get a +1 for that. I respect you now. I like your rebel heart, you know. I like his rebel heart.
정말 이상한 사람이야.
See where it's coming from.
그러고 보니까
I'll change to Japanese, and then, you know, then I probably don't have to listen to a deep voice anymore, right?
비슷한 선택을 했었지. 정말 어렵네.
Not the best option, boys.
명예기사 페이몬.
Hey,
너희들이 왜
페이몬.
여기에?
Paimon. Okay.
진단장 드디어 찾았네. 다행이다. 로자리아한테 진단장이 여기서 싸운다는 걸 듣고 도와주러 왔어.
Okay. He doesn't like them because his country was erased from the world, landmass and all by them. I mean, you know, he hates authority, so I approve of that.
그렇구나. 정말 고마워. 이번 폭동은 아주 이상해.
So,
심연 교단이 울프 영질의
he's a rebel at heart. Just racist against the mortals. Disgusting immortals, man. Imagine being an immortal, huh? Imagine having infinite lifespan, huh? I'm laughing at it. I have 100 years, I can laugh about this, and if I'm too old. Good one, man. You got him. You got him. So, yeah. Nah, he's not immortal. He probably dies in chapter 2 or 3. Imagine, you know. Let's laugh about this. Nah, but yeah, I'm also an anti-authority. I see the rebel heart. It doesn't matter what he thinks. He's a rebel at heart. We have to stick together, and you know, always rebel. And they'll smoke weed and stuff.
심연교단은 두발린도 괴롭혔는데 또 다른 바람신의 권속을 찾아간다고 해도 전혀 이상할 거 없잖아.
그것도 일리 있네. 어쨌든 드러났든 드러나지 않았든 이 일대 위험한 건 모든 명예기사는 가서 왕랑의 상황을 확인.
I don't think he is. I think he's pretty fine. He's like, he can just jump away. It's a giant dog. Do you think that the giant dog could just walk away? He could just never appear again. I believe that a giant dog is so fast that you can't even catch him. You know? He can run away from his responsibilities. Whatever a dog has for responsibilities, but he can run away. So yeah. I couldn't catch a giant dog if I would try to. It's like walking one way. They can even swim faster than I do. What do you do? Like you shout out stop while he's just still swimming away. There's no counterplay. But that's just my assumption. I could be wrong though. The dog could be adverse against water. That's like a gigantic weakness. I never thought about that. So. Life is great. I think I need to switch my team though. If we do end up attacking the man, or the man wants for some reason. Oh, yep. Yep. Let me switch. Let me switch really quickly. Get Bayonet in. Yep, man. Yeah. Ew, tentacles. What are the chains? I think they are chains. Alright, we're good. A giant dog can get one shot by a girl with a head. A girl with a head. That's a very broad explanation. Racist against his own kind. He must be an internalized racist. It's like a special kind, you know. I do agree. Hey. Didn't we put Razor back into the city and now he's back here? So I guess he's like buddies with everyone. Oh wow, wait. That voice was pretty good. Why does everyone have a deep voice, huh? I'll switch to Japanese. Screw all of you. Screw all of you. All of you, deep voice, and breathing in my ear, people. I hate all of you. I can't believe it. They're all standing off with their beautiful voices while I have my own. But yeah, I do like the voice in Korean. It's like profound. It's pretty good. Sadly, I don't understand anything of it. So, you know, it goes there. This reminds me of a corrupt... The corrupt chancellor, you know? In those games where there's always a corrupt chancellor who's talking about how he gets more money, or I betrayed the country for, you know, for blah blah blah, because I will control the country instead of the king. It sounds like that, which is pretty good. It sort of fits. Goodbye, Mario. What? English people have dog shit range and really crappy monster voices. No, that's fine. So no, I think the English voice of the Herald is also fine. Like I like the Korean one a lot. Like it does remind me of the corrupt chancellor, and it works for that. Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon has a very good narrator too. Holy moly. I really like the narrator. Okay, I'll beat your ass. Right after I parried this. I dodged this. Dragon Strike time. Get over here! No. Oh, huh? They didn't expect me to counter that one too. So, and now I just spam attack. Yeah, that's all I have, honestly. I'm out of juice. Oh, he does it again. Unlucky. So. Got him. Yeah, he has the corrupt chancellor. Can you guys hear that out? He's like, he's about to betray me. He's about to betray me. It's a good voice. So, Heroin and Astara crap. And Lecter sound similar to the while JP's Lecter's Eurocova. Everyone out here playing with all these complex techs and skills while I'm over here just sitting. My 200% physical damage. Yo, that's not too complicated. I just like dragon striking a lot. It's just very fun. I enjoy. So. Yeah, he betrayed. Like, you know, I already know that he probably has made experiments upon my citizens, like for the longest time, and now injects himself with another one. You know, he right now injects himself with the with the medicine to improve himself into a superhuman. I think I'm the only one who hears that. I think I'm going crazy. Oh, I don't think he even finished the sentence. Hey, at least we stopped it this time. Ah, you would have done it, Razor. It would have taken a long ass time to break through the shield, but you would have done it alone. Ningen, which is close to the Japanese word ningen, right? Which is also human, if I remember correctly. Sorry? So, this is like some trivia I found from somewhere ago. I think if I'm right. Okay. I mean, I guess my theory went out of the way. I thought the dog could just run away forehead, but I guess he can't if you're chained up. You know? I guess he wasn't that big of a deal as I thought he would be. So yeah. Ningguang. No, not that. Not that.
네 말은 심연교단이 사전에 타락의 준비를 마쳐 놓고 실현이라는 명목으로 왕랑을 깨웠다는 거야?
Okay. Alright. Like, is it that easy to just get him? Just ask him for a trial, he comes by and then they corrupt his mind? Man, that's pretty easy. Like, huh. A guy with a deeper voice than mine came by and said I should come here.
아니, 얘기 듣고 온 거야. 우리 코는 늑대 코가 아니거든. 보러 온 김에 뭐 좀 물어볼 게 있어.
Okay.
저기 마신 어르신, 혹시 최초의 경작이라는 거 알아?
난 인간의 조물 따위에 관심 없어. 경작기가 뭔진 모르겠지만.
Beat the shit out of him weekly and you're asking that? I mean, this is like a challenge, right? He doesn't have to accept everyone's challenge. It's like the guy cosplays as the most edgiest chancellor in the whole world. You think, like, you cannot just say no sometimes. You can just sometimes just sit back, think for a second, and don't accept the challenge, and just go. It's like sometimes you don't need to beat someone. Sometimes you can just leave. But you know.
난 내 실현장으로 잘못 들어온 그걸 실현에 참여한 용사라고 생각했어. 하지만 그건 지능이 없고 머리부터 발끝까지 오직
I mean, you could talk a bit.
만들어진 기계. 결국 내 공격으로 망가져 쓰러지기 전에 이
Oh, okay, that's okay.
들어보니 최초의 경작기일 가능성도 있고.
Could it spin? Could it spin?
그래.
Wait.
회전할 뿐 아니라
No, I can't play it right now. It's a bit too late. The Spin Man is not here. This makes a lot of sense in 4th Warlord because this quest came out on Monday, which is when 90% of us beat him up. Yeah, 90%. Minus me. Maybe he's just tired, you know? Maybe he doesn't want to do it anymore. Just fought to reason with the person and got imprisoned instead. Because he has to fight every time, every week, like 1,000 times or something. Like even more than that. Every week, that's pretty annoying. Oh yeah.
하지만 그 얘기가 사실이라면 그건 늑대의 실현에서 망가진 거 아닌가?
그건 몰라. 도움이 됐어?
Okay.
엄청 도움됐어. 고마워.
There's yeah, the lip sync is probably not gonna. I'm probably not gonna look at the lip syncing. You know, Alex, this is already expectancy.
더 위험한 냄새가 나.
Yep.
너희도 조심해.
don't look at the lips. It's just. Wait, I can challenge the wolf again? Did I do the wolf or did I not do it? Did I do the wolf? I don't remember. No, I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright. I guess I can challenge him again if I want to. Here, let's oh yeah, here. Now you can finally say to your voices because I can listen to the Chinese version of it. Nah, this is Japanese, whatever. Whatever. So, let's go. Okay. Okay. Hey, dude. Where was Jean? Yeah, wait a minute. Where was Jean the whole time? Didn't she say she wanted to, you know, investigate? Or do we just look at the guy? She could have joined them. So he goes for that type of definition for Dainsleif. I feel like deep voice Dainsleif works too. Because there's a both man's thing. I think the English and the Japanese one are going for a more raspy, but you know, like higher tone of voice. The Korean one just freaking, you know, insults me in another level. Boreas, we don't talk about freaking Boreas. I hate him too. But yeah. Is that a category to have a raspy medium voice? Is he about to summon the obelisk? You have blue thing, you know, you can summon obelisk and help us out. Trevor tells what he learns about the lupus. By the way, he was chained up there. It's like it was for a occasion that was very urgent. It was very, you know, you could, you know, for a very urgent matter. This was not really explored much. So. Alright. Fireballs raining from the sky were probably missiles. The ancient people of Mondstadt wouldn't have seen fireballs for what they were. Actually, Barbara's the deaconess. Dun 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 dun. No, here. No meme answers. We can't have more. Like we have not established Barbara as a character yet. We can't just go into conclusions like that. She will eventually betray us. I expect that from the Barbara betraying arc, but not now. Not now. Do I remember a giant robot there? I remember tons of broken robots. Maybe it's, down the hole there. Poo-poo-poo, yeah. We have found the solution. So we have to go to the Valens in order to get the eye, in order to get, be safe. Oh. No need. Oh. Wait, that guy is the rune? No. It's not just like a normal rune guard, right? It's not that one guy who was up there. Screw that. So let's confront them. It's okay. They don't even acknowledge that response. They just ignore me. Why would they do that? My insight is important. In my day ruined. I thought it was anything else but that robot, because that robot is way too small, Of course I remember that robot, but this doesn't make sense. It was actually just a tiny robot. Nothing. It wasn't. Of course, this is not the field tiller. Right? Oh, okay, never mind. Damn it. Energy. He's touching him in a, bad place. Oh, never mind. Okay. I see. Your MacGuffin has opened up the MacGuffin in order to obtain the MacGuffin. I concur that this is a good detail. No. Hey, it's green too, okay? I'll respect that. At least it has the greenies. I see. Prototype. The pronunciation is fun. Okay. What an extreme and dangerous operation, which definitely was not very, too far-fetched. I mean, it works. I'm just surprised they thought this was the best solution to go for those things. But hey, I did somewhere no one will find it in my teapot house, which I did not unlock. Yes, trusting a stranger is but a good idea. Nah, I'll trust him, I guess, since he hates all sides. He's like the rebel for the rebels. He's like a rebel. Very good. Rules can use plot power. Plot power. He can just use it. So, uses burning abyss. Okay, 7 regions to early be doing stuff to Celestia. Yeah, of course. Of course, but they could do that. I wouldn't mind. I'll join the evil side just to see what happens. It sounds like an interesting idea. It's like, again, it's a very far-fetched idea to use the very first field teller, attach it to an anime statue, attach that to a god, and then you know, brainwash the guy to attack the throne. That's like a very far-fetched one. I would have liked to see it. You know, it probably doesn't work. Like, it probably would have worked a bit. It's like, you know, interesting. Do you also have the MacGuffin power to activate vision of the future to see what happens if they get this? I would like to see whether it works or not, you know, for you know, research purposes. Can we let the church take care of this one? Okay. Yeah, Barbara's this is nuts in this case. Hey, see, we established the betrayal of Barbara. You know, we don't have to talk about her being evil just yet, because she will turn evil and betray us. It's like a freeway. We against the Abyss Order against the gods. Oh, you know, the ones praying to the gods. We got him, man. And Barbara is at the head of this, turning absolutely crazy after we destroyed a singular statue and destroyed the, you know, the lyre, the Himmel. She's going bonkers, crazy. Oh, what's that? Ah, okay. You know, you do know I didn't unlock it yet, but hey, I knew it. Remember this theory. Barbara goes crazy. She has untapped anger and potential that no one could understand. So unbelievable. Her hydro multiplier damage goes 10 times higher based on how many statues are destroyed and how much we insult the faith of someone. Remember this, it's gonna be a freeway. And I will decide to see what happens if we catch a frog. And after we catch the frog, okay, I'm still not gonna take a cryo. As a matter of fact, get away from me, Bennett. Get away from me, Bennett. I only need dragon striking. So. This time we go to the left side. Yeah, don't worry. True. That is actually true. Oh no. Okay. I don't know why there are bubbles, but I'll take it. I'm going there. No, I can't. I go there. Yeah, chests, boys. Okay. Always pick out the chests. Track out the chests. So. Got him. Like, why are there like purple bubbles? What's the lore behind purple bubbles? So. Hey, we're back. Let's destroy this thing and uncover the secrets. That was a good pause. Oh yeah? Yeah, okay. Can you take care of him? Yeah, I like the Korean one a lot more. Yeah, I don't like that one. I don't really like the Korean one. It's a very good one. He sounds very like normal, you know. You face him and he's like he's you know, he's just talking to. It's like a guy you meet up in the streets. It's okay, yeah. He might dress a little fancy, but he doesn't sound that evil. There's the Korean one. I know he was gonna betray me. And the English one, you know, he just had like smoked for 2 weeks straight. So Oh. He said it. He said the one word I understand, Naruhodo. Yeah. Yeah. Like I feel like I could talk to this guy normally and he wouldn't betray me. Yeah. Imagine not subbing to Gino. Just don't make him do it, man. You don't need to. No one needs to. Oh, I definitely don't like your Japanese voice. You didn't even attack the guy. Ouch. I can't see! Ah, I couldn't reflect in time. Okay. So I shouldn't probably. So what happened? Yo, I'm here. So. Yeah, it might take a little longer because I don't really have any, you know, eyes. But I have the heart at the right place, you know. I have the heart in the right place. So, hey, Swill actually deals a lot of damage, surprisingly. I'm surprised. So yeah. Oh, a fourth attack. Oh, come on. Got him. Yeah, you didn't do anything. Go away. Animal Traveler. The action pieces are pretty good though. Like, this looks amazing. No matter what you can say. It looks very amazing. And now you decide to help, which is fine. Sure. Look at the guy styling on everything. Dodge you style, you attack you style, you use magic you style. That's like the cutscenes are stylish. Yeah, the trailer spoiled me. The trailer spoiled me. That money could be used on Discord Nitro. Yeah, probably. In both ways it's wasted. No joke. Spend your money however you want. Unlike supporting gachas. Too much. So yeah. Yo. Hey, we have names! We have names! Let's go! Finally! Someone says the name, you know? The thing! I'm not Captain of course I'm not Captain Humphreys. I'm not even male. So, you know, I appreciate it. Finally, you know, it's not the guy or, you know, the captain or whatever they want to say. The dude. And it only takes the acknowledgement of your you know, your twin, your evil twin. Finally found you. He has his plans. This is the timeline where I would appreciate two versions of the Genshin game. We just decide to join the Abyss Heralds, and it's a complete new game, and you can still play with your friends, but it's just completely different. That would be cool. That would be cool. Like, I don't mind being the evil guy just to see what's on the other side. The curiosity is stronger than being a justice-driven person. Although, you know, ultimately I would have two accounts just to do it both. You're asking about Dane? Been separated for so long. Why are you asking about something that doesn't matter? We've been separated for so long. In the very first conversation where he said, you know, like you and him are pretty much very alike. It should have probably, you know, it should have probably dawned on you. It is. I would really like to see, you know, or you know, games or stories embrace this fact more, that, you know, he teased it quite a lot. The Abyss Herald teased it quite a lot. You know, Lumine should have just you know said, okay, of course, you know, now everything makes sense. Come on, man. They should have done this, like just give a little bit of a development, tiny bit. I would appreciate it. One of the scenes where Paimon should really be stiffo and go drown somewhere. It should have been a Lumine one, yeah, definitely. It should have, yeah, like you should have been, or she should have been, or he should have been more active on this, definitely. It's like, yeah. Come on! I know. Hold on a second. Stop saying things that don't make sense, Eva. No one explains me the things, alright? Like, why can't we sit down? You know, like, you know, go out of the room, Danes, for just a second and just sit down and you can explain the situation instead of saying, don't try to stop me, because we still don't know what they plan on doing. They want to topple the gods, but yeah, there's like an overarching, come on, we can just talk, right? Just, like, we can start with that. We can start with, what is your plan? You know, you can explain it. I'm like your twin, you evil pirate twin. Just tell me. So, okay, now this is coming out, yeah. A curse of immortality. Okay. Nah. The reveal isn't as strong as you know. The reveal isn't nearly as strong as it was. Yeah, it's there, but yeah. MC lines also go full dense at pro tag mode here. Yeah, it's the one thing I would really like to change them. Like, they have the opportunity to now apply Lumine or Eva as a character. They should just do it and have a sit down, you know. If siblings have anything to go by, just explain the situation, and then we can be evil. But I think we have to beat up Eva first, and then you can tell me all this later. Let's go home. Yeah. Oh. Damn it! I knew it. He's one of those people. Okay. Okay, can we have a decision in this end? I would really like to see two versions of Genshin Impact for the characters. I would like to see it. Can we have that? Yes, sure. Like, if you don't want to explain it, fine. Like, cool. I guess at least we leave on neutral grounds, but okay. What? Okay, Dane's leave. So, okay. He still has the eye, by the way. I don't think you should... I don't think Dane should have just went with the eye towards where they are. Just, you know. Hey. I assume nothing bad will happen. Yeah. To get to Inazuma, we should keep that in mind as we look for more clues. Inazuma, this legendary land that doesn't exist, with a character that was teased so long ago that it doesn't exist. Yeah, pretty much got it. No, please don't. Okay, good. Good. No! That is a good point. A prince is not really a king. So yeah. The thrones, he doesn't mean that. But let me see if this gets explained. Nope. I already know. And we just killed a guy on stream. This is also a very nice point to sit in. Like the fact that we just killed abyss mages in order to ascertain where we have to go without mercy. Like the guy was just lying there. I assume the guy where Dainsleif talked about fate looming, stuff like that. The guy is probably dead. We already seen corpses, and are we ever gonna question ourselves in this regard? That would be cool. Come on. Regrets and stuff like that. We're good people. Very simple, but I guess. Oh wait, we didn't even destroy the statue yet. Yo. Like, Danes, could you come back? We need to destroy the statue. Wait. We need to destroy the dark thingy, the dark, eerie, glooming thing in the background. What? We don't? Wait. What? The statue! Wait! Hold on a second. Yo, don't we just get... We shouldn't leave that over here. Break it. Somehow. Turn it around. Like anything. Okay. I guess. I guess we leave it. Sure. Wait. I mean, sure, man. That is fine. Okay. So we have finished the quest finally. So I probably can't finish the 10,000 because again I did not even unlock the teapot. And there's nothing else left. And now we can unlock the story quest. Heck yeah. And I think after that I have to someday do Noel. So I can do the second off of that. I can do this, I suppose. Let's go. That was a good storyline though. I do enjoy it a lot. It brought a much needed depth to the main character, which the main character was supplemented by the fact that Paimon talks all the time, which they should have just left it there. Like this emotional scene, Paimon shouldn't have said anything. Yeah, pretty much. I agree. Paimon should have been completely silent, and we should have had a set of reactions for all of this instead. Would have been cool, but yeah. This emotional moment would have been a lot stronger if Lumine or Eva respectively reacted by themselves for that. I mean they did at the end, but you know what I'm saying, man. What's the quest? Oh, you? Okay, who am I supposed to talk to? Hussein? Husseini? So I can't believe the missile fruit exploded. What? What's that? This gentleman is this Hussein. He's a researcher for the Sumeru Academia. Recently, the Adventurers Guild was commissioned by the Academia to investigate a rune where we found a perfectly preserved Irminsul fruit. The Academia deemed it to be a highly researched priority and requested that we hand it over to the scholars sent to collect it, namely Mr. Husseini. However, while transporting the Immune Soul fruit, we were ambushed by the treasure hoarders. And we're back to the slice of life part of the section. Oh, you evil treasure hoarders. The Immune Soul can explode? Apparently so. This was also news to us when it occurred. My research, my thesis, my assignment from the Academia. As you can see, Hosseini very much hopes to continue with his research. To that end, he has commissioned to search for the fragments of the Immune Soul fruit. Unfortunately, the force of the explosion sent some of the fragments into dangerous areas where even guild members are hesitant to venture. To complicate matters further, the Immune Soul fruit attracted a lot of attention from monsters due to the great power it contains, so some fragments were seized and taken away very far away. Traveler, since you agree to help, perhaps you would be willing to help us gather the Immune Soul fragments. Yeah, sure. It's amazing, okay, you find many places of interest on your map we have yet to investigate. We've been searching non-stop for the last few days, but all we managed to find are a few tiny bits, no large fragments. Please help me look for more fragments. If you find any larger ore, be sure to let me know. Yay! Cool. What's in the shop? Oh, yeah, I should probably play it. Sure. Energy amplifier. You have not obtained any fruit fragments. Sure. Sure, we can go here then. What's that? Okay. So. You should probably focus on Zhongli Storicus first so you can get Astala run in before the weekly reset. Oh yeah, I should probably do that. Let me try one of those since I started it. I'm glad they finally corrected Academia to Academia. Oh, they wrote it wrong. Now, according to an intelligence, you have uncovered a special mutation stone exists that... Thank you. There's a lot of, just a gameplay, from a gameplay perspective. I always appreciate different looking environment. If you do the same thing, like killing something, you need to do something different. For example, in the expedition, where we go into expedition to find some wish shops. For some reason the clues were all behind like three rocks piled on top of each other. That doesn't really look any, special. But this one, it's probably still beat up, hilly shirls and meta shirls, but at the very least, the rock looks a bit different. It is, I think, the frost rock from, Dragonspine, but it is visually distinctive. The complete opposite of the three rocks on top of each other. Like, put some effort into your things. So, the special mutation stone exists at many places of interest where Immune Soul fruit fragments are hidden. The mutation stone can grant massive bonuses to opponents, greatly increasing their attack, rest, and resistance to interruption. Which reminds me of the Doom Eternal. There's a Doom Eternal item where, like, you know that Doom Eternal is an arena shooter. And in one of those arena shooters, you can have a item that empowers everyone else, and you need to find it. And it works there a lot better because, you need to find it, and then it's an action-packed game, and you can't just stand still. Mutation stones are a form of ore and can be broken like all the others. Mutation stones would normally only grow to environments with very rare ley-line conditions, but due to the recent influence of the Immune Soul fruit fragments, these ores have started to appear in large numbers in places of interest. At least it's not freaking 3 stones on top of each other. That's all I'm saying. Head to the place of interest across the land and reclaim the Immune Soul fruit fragments. But where they are opposing forces defending the fragments, you can only retrieve them after clearing the place of interests or threats. Sure. Just the Doom Eternal thing. I'm gonna be mad if they reuse this. But they probably will. By the way, there's one thing one thing I really don't like about Venti right now. Look at this. Look at this. How am I supposed to hit those people? They're so far up, man. Whenever I use Beidou with Venti, I have to switch to Mona because Mona's is an instant hit. I like it. She's an auto targetable, but Beidou can hit the things. They go up there. They get flung up there. Like, it's too high. They should definitely put this a little lower so the melee units can attack him. Because Beidou has his burst, and then you deal electro damage, and the only way to apply it is by having a range unit shoot. No other unit can reach up there. Sadly. I think aside from Xiao, but Xiao doesn't really proc the electro attack. It's a tiny thing. Alright. Got it collected. Like you said, I should probably do the story quest in order to get Asdala out. Let me see. Yes. Oh, it's already unlocked, right? Here. Oopsie. Okay. I'll collect them. I'll collect the rest later. They apply some story of them. And it's always the Adventurers Guild we're going to. These hilly trolls are buff. Yo. I'm sorry, I didn't expect a treasure hoarder to appear when you see it, you know, hilly churls as an example. Haven't even done part 1 yet. I haven't. Oh boy. What? Ah, it's gotta be fine. Hey dude. Maybe I'll this time get a dust thingy. So I can stop talking trash about the dust thingy. A game, give me one. Okay. I remember one time I refused to give a guy money because I out of spite. You know, with child's money, I wasted quite a lot of child's money, so I don't think I'm that good at hiring people. If someone just does, if there's someone I don't like, I'll probably, you know, give him less money. But sure. You should get on that Lyra if you want Kazuha. Yeah, because he needs that, right? Quite a lot of people showed their interest to Kazuha. Like I know a lot of people who want him. So I'm just surprised because it's Animo Traveler, but you know, cooler, I guess. Head to the docks and find 4-man Uncle Dai. I don't think we have recruited him yet. Pretty sure we don't. Oh yeah, we can talk to the fish guy, so the fish guy can sell us fish for a lot higher. Yeah, I think it was you. So, fish guy. I want some fish. Thank you. 50 shrimp. Nah, I don't. Yeah, okay. I support local businesses, okay? I support the local businesses. So, yeah, I don't have that much fish, honestly. I need to buy it more or farm it more. And you? Sure. Here, I'll buy 1. I'll actually buy 10 because... okay, man. I'll buy 10 for 300 and then I leave. I don't think this works with what he does. I mean, you know, this is the plan they were doing. But still, the fish is gonna rot. Hey, dude. He don't got drip. You mean he don't got drip? He got that Canadian weep style. He's fine. He's fine. It's like, I don't have an appreciation for Kazuha. I just find him okay. He's probably having a better ult than Jean just because it looks better already. Curses. So. The clothes, we look very exotic, yeah. But you know, I would probably assume that, you know, grandma pants and no shoulder guards is probably not really an adventurous look. Alright. I like you, Uncle Dai. You're a good person. Okay, calm down. You're getting competitive. Yeah, calm down, please. Oh yeah, I just realized now that we have a Zhongli story quest part 2, it, you know, pretty much confirms we get more story quests for the characters. Hey. Yay! In English, Uncle Dai is voiced by the YouTuber. This no! Stop talking! Go away! Nah, stop! I want to listen to it. Why do no? I'm switching to English immediately. I'm switching to English immediately. Go away, English. I mean Japanese. Out of my way. I want to hear it.
You're a rock expert. What does he look like?
Yeah. Okay, I'll come back to you. I'll come back to you. You better talk more than that. Damn it, man. Okay, yeah, that's English now. I think okay. It doesn't work like that. Huh. You got it. Okay. I think I got stuck in between this and there. What an odd place. Oh my god. Epilepsy warning on the right side of my eye. It's a good thing I'm resilient to that. I need a book. Don't need a book. Hey Zhongli, you are still here after you ate food with us the last time. After all this time, Zhongli is still eating there with us. Oh, he's still eating his food. He is, you know, slow.
Zhongli, there you are.
It's also by someone by in Junface quest, the Teapot quest. Oh well, didn't do it yet.
Oh,
hey
here
Keith.
for a few tales. I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
I don't know why you're still here, but hey.
No, we're here for you. Do you have time?
He looks like he has a massive amount of time, honestly.
Something I'm rarely short of.
Ah. We have a special task.
We need someone who understands geology and ore.
Someone who understands geology and ore.
Take a look around. Is there anyone in Teyvat more qualified? The requester claims to have enlisted Teyvat's #1 rock expert, but Paimon doesn't believe a word of it. Nobody understands rocks better than
Rocks? Ah, he just likes listening to the story about himself. I guess
you
so.
appear to have taken his claim quite personally on my behalf.
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh, no. It's just...
No.
What he's talking about. Paimon just wants to enlighten him.
I see. Come on, Uncle Dai is voiced by a good man.
My pleasure to accompany
who would sing goofy songs. If only Lapin was here to appreciate that joke.
You that despite my expertise, I cannot necessarily claim to be a leading authority. We are at all times adrift in a sea of learning. New knowledge should be welcomed with open arms.
Okay.
Still, I imagine I will be of help to you in this endeavor. If we do encounter an expert, I look forward to broadening my own understandings.
Kangyun is just a...
Stop being so modest, Zhongli.
Okay.
Well, we got him. Let's head back to Uncle Dai.
Yeah. Stop listening to the stories about yourself, and I'm gonna eat your food now.
Let me tell you how.
Let me tell you a song. So let's go. How does this end up, fighting against Azda, huh? How do we end up there? I would like to know. Hey, Procedy.
Oh, and this must be the friend you spoke of?
Yep. Paimon doesn't know who your rock expert is, but he's got nothing on our guy.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, I do have a claim to some experience in this field.
This is like a name character versus.
So you say. Wait till my guy gets here, then we'll see. It's no use me singing his praises. You'll have to see for yourselves.
Is this the place?
We have already won. Look at our design.
Aha! Speak of the devil. Allow me to introduce my assistant, Kunjun.
Okay, he does look a little bit different than the other characters, but he still has very unsaturated clothing.
Young Kun,
Like, look at us. We are literally poking out of the environment. In the meantime, this guy is fusing with the environment. Maybe this is what makes an ore expert or a rock expert, that he can just blend in with the rocks.
Huh?
Song Li and a consultant from the funeral parlor.
Sheng Funeral Parlor's consultant. Mr. Zhang Li. I've heard about you. They say you're a man of great knowledge and many talents. I had no idea I'd be meeting you in person today.
I'm sure I recognize you. Have we met at the parlor?
Oh.
Well, I've never been to the parlor.
Don't look at the don't look at the you know don't look at the lips. So.
Huh? I wouldn't know where to start.
Then they can figure out a way to test each other. If Zhang Li wins, he's the assistant. If Zhang Li loses, never mind. Zhang Li won't lose.
Really?
A contest? Why, it would be my pleasure.
I admire your enthusiasm, good sir.
I must say, you certainly have the look of an industry expert about you. It'll be interesting to see which one of us wins.
He just sticks out like a sore thumb.
Start walking the walk.
I'm just saying it like I see it.
He's nice. What the heck?
Incidentally,
He looks he looks he like I'm surprised. Kan Jung looks like a guy. The first thing, his grim face looks like he's about to be, you know, one of those very prideful people. This guy is very modest.
So you're
So why did they design him like that?
Well, no. Actually, I've already forgotten what I'm in Liyue Harbor for. I was standing by the side of the road one day when Uncle Dai called me over.
What?
He saw me holding a rock and asked me a few questions. He seemed incredibly excited, even followed me for a while.
Okay.
We managed to meet here.
Huh? How could you forget something like that?
I saw him on my way over to Liyue Harbor, poring over rocks and muttering to himself. He looked to be very familiar with them. I asked him a few questions out of curiosity. To my surprise, he knew more than me, an old mining foreman. In any case, he didn't have any pressing matters and agreed to help me.
Okay.
So, do you have a poor memory?
Not exactly. Anyway, if it's rocks you need
Rockolology.
help with, certainly lend a hand. Mr.
Okay,
Zhang,
yeah, he sounds way too nice. This is like you don't look like you sound like a nice person, so I'm kind of surprised. Rock simp. That's fine. You can simp rocks. I don't mind.
Glossy exterior, with a fissure that could only have been left in the wake of a volcanic eruption.
We can look at it.
If I'm not mistaken, this is a rough gem from another nation.
Tease.
Ah, a keen eye.
It's no ordinary rough gem. Fragile surface layer, black veining. My intuition tells me that there's high-quality crystal ore inside.
Oh.
Remarkable. This rock does indeed hail from the vicinity of a volcano. I came across it in a market and snapped it straight up. The seller thought it was some leftover industrial remnant. They had no inkling of the treasure that lay within.
What makes this one so special?
Purity and geological rarity alone aren't enough to make a treasure.
Okay.
Some of the most precious crystals contain deposits of water or sand.
Why do you sound so
In the moment of
nice?
its formation, the crystal hidden within this stone shell
I'm
captured a pocket of
like
water.
I guess
The
he,
water to
you know,
be
looks
hidden
can
in
be
its depths,
deceiving,
like
right?
a moon concealed within a mountain, reflecting shafts of daylight that make it through. Now that's a rare treasure.
Yeah, this is for wait, how's it called? Geocoli. Geocoli. This is like the you know, if anyone of you guys watched the drama stream where he dig out a bunch of rocks, he actually hired a professional who did explain that too. That has nothing to do with the story right now, but it is, yeah, pretty much a pocket of water, you know, encased in a piece of stone. And then, you know, the minerals inside is, you know, nurtured in there. And you get a bunch of things out, like quartz, or more quartz, or green quartz. No, purple quartz was it, I think. And some other things.
Such a detailed description. Almost like you saw it with his own 2 eyes.
This is the Germa Geocoli stream lore. Very, very nice stream. Come to fight a giant lizard, and instead of you get a geology, that's the word. Geology lesson, yeah. I can confirm that's true, by the way.
Most crystals are born in high-temperature environments. Heat and water aren't natural bedfellows, of course, which is why crystals with water deposits are so sought after. Moreover, this
they are very
crystal
old too.
Contains mountain lake water. A rare find indeed.
Yo, those things are incredibly old. Okay, Paimon. Like, why is Paimon the only the only salty person in here? Like Zhongli talks that you know, Kan Yung talks with a passion, you know, with a passion, with a friendliness I would have never expected. Zhongli is very understanding, and Paimon comes here being like, Zhongli must be right because he's smart. It's like she's like the one Twitch viewer who's always, you know, who's simping for Zhongli. Like, she's simping for Zhongli right now. Zhongli is always right. I've been subscribed to him for 24 years. Something along those lines. Every single player has a high for Zhongli, including Paimon. Nah. I find him good though. He's a good man.
Anyone with a judgment as shrewd as yours, Mr. Zhongli. How did you know exactly what lay within?
Let the man have some rock knowledge.
I've seen many stones in my time.
Like, Paimon is a little too hardcore on the simping.
I hope you didn't mind me flaunting my experience, Mr. Kunjun.
Of course not. I feel I've met a kindred spirit here today. I hope you will accept my friendship.
Yay.
Uncle Dai, it would be a mistake for Mr. Zhongli not to join us. Trust me when I say that his level of expertise is unrivaled in the trade. You won't come across another of his caliber in your lifetime.
Very well. There is strength in numbers, after all.
We pay less,
Everyone, follow me to the chasm. There are men counting on you to find them.
Okay, let's go. Now we get into the meat of the problem, huh? So, there's no teleporter. I remember when I used to do Leo quests, the bounty quests. Good times, man. I always do them in Mondstadt now. But yeah, one of those bounties is always here, so you have to fly over towards the other side. Another one is over here. Wait, another one is over here. And what was the other one? So there was more. Like, I only remember those two places right now. There was one over here somewhere. They are not even. Some places are very annoying. Mondstadt also has one particular spot that's very annoying. They made it on purpose. 100%. It's like, all the other spots are fine, but for some reason they just... Here, I can show you. I remember them much better because I do all the time only Mondstadt. This one here in particular is one of the worst ones because I had it one time where I had to go up here to pick up a flower, go down here to kill a flower, like to kill a whooper flower, and then I have to go back up to go, you know, get a sign, and you have to climb up all the time, up and down. It was purposely done like that. Screw them. This one is not too bad. It's just traveling over there takes a bit. It shouldn't just has the distance. That one on Mondstadt is just pure evil. If you get lucky, you never have to do it though. There can be cases where you have two clues on top, and then the boss is always on top, on that, or sometimes below. I think it was only once where it was below for me, but most of the times he was also up on the cliff, right where I showed you. Hey, dude, you teleport there too?
Whoa, this mine is huge.
This is where the incident occurred.
So, Mons and Wu Wang Hill are the worst.
6 days ago,
Wu Wang
a group
Hill.
of us left the site
There you
to
also have to
attend
climb up
other
and down
matters.
there, right?
When we returned, I led a team around the entire mine.
So,
found no
yeah.
trace.
So 4 miners have disappeared.
Monka S.
Yes, there were 10 of us. We lost Long, Bold Sen, Brave Sen, and Mao. I worked
Bold and Brave. Isn't one more negative than the other one? Brave is a positive term for me, but bold sounds like, you know, you're inexperienced. Or it's somewhat the same like brave, but bold is, you know, more of a rash personnel.
Workers in this trade are
very interesting name.
In the prime of their lives.
Like one is more negatively depicted, and they're probably brothers too, or, you know, very very close kin.
Unlikely. There's no other lodging for miles
They went into an
around.
unreleased region,
We
so
didn't pass
they
any other
also
mines
became
on the
lower
way
poly
over.
filler mountains. Alright. Yeah.
Huh.
That's
Such a
true.
huge mine. Did you really manage to explore every corner?
Underground, overground. We left no stone unturned.
The bold and the beautiful.
Tried everything short of digging further into the earth itself. How could 4 sturdy young men just vanish into the bedrock?
We'll need to explore the site ourselves before extracting any conclusions.
Very well. I'll wait here. Please,
All
proceed wherever
right.
you'd like. If you come across any clues, let me know straight away.
Okay, I can do it.
So strange. How could the four of them just suddenly disappear? Did they run away from something? Let's look around first and see if we can find any.
Oh, okay. I have, okay.
Here. What's this?
I don't know. I can't see it.
Shirts, some trousers.
A few everyday items. They must belong to Uncle
Ooh,
Dai's men.
wearing the clothes of your, friends.
1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4.
I think it's over with this guy.
Huh. That seems right.
Oh,
10
never mind.
shirts, 10 pairs of trousers.
Mm-hmm.
These must be spares, right? Look, Uncle Dai's clothes are identical.
The four of them have been
There's
gone
nothing
for
wrong
6
with
days
wearing
without
clothes of
changing
your boys.
There's also a few handkerchiefs and some soap lying around. Oh, and some
Soap.
clothes.
Okay.
Items for
There's
washing
nothing
one's
wrong with,
face before dawn
taking a shower with the boys.
mining equipment.
So,
So,
they didn't take any supplies.
Correct.
maybe they didn't need them for whatever they wanted to do.
Improbable. There are 4 pickaxes missing.
Oh.
It seems likely they left with the tools of their trade. They had time to take their tools, but not their everyday items? Curious.
Huh. Why would someone set off with their tools but leave their luggage behind?
1, they were working close by and didn't need to move their personal effects. But seeing as they've yet to return, this seems an
So,
unlikely hypothesis.
That's the gay shit I've ever heard. Yeah, leave me alone, man. What do you expect? Yeah, leave me alone. Like, write me right. 3 messages it needed, huh?
They were forced to leave and had no time to think about their supplies.
Oh.
Okay.
It's certainly a possibility. We'll need more clues before any further inference can be made.
Okay.
Didn't leave. Maybe they were made to leave. Let's make a note and let Uncle Dai know.
Okay. Look for more clues. Hey, Gun. What are you doing here? You look at that low poly rock, which is actually just a polygon, like low poly rock. It's nice to have rocks and you can just make them low poly because those are just rocks.
Oh, right on time.
Hey. It looks... Yeah.
Did you find anything?
You found a rock.
There's a chunk of ore here. Perhaps there are clues within.
What?
Or, what does it have to do with the disappearance?
He'll explain.
Let's find out. I'll give it a try. A moment, please.
What's in there? What? Hold on, what? What magic powers do you possess?
Looks like he's concentrating really hard. What's he up to?
He's a stone conjurer.
I see. 4 men following someone out of the mine.
What in the name of God? What is your... This has nothing to do with geology anymore. This is straight up, fortune telling with rocks.
A child? What's a child doing in a mine?
I remember the child. There was a child in the tree there who was always talking about the end of the world and about some big giant Chungus boy. So eventually, finally they decided to move that ping.
I'm not sure.
I remember that person from so long ago.
Also, how did you see anything?
It was encased in the rock,
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I would appreciate...
Why are like side characters again so interesting? Here's the thing. I just realized.
I've never dared to tell anyone before.
There's like a thing that I just realized. I think there are 2 different writers working for the main story and for this one. Because the dynamic is completely different in between those 2. Or one was made later. The Dainsleeve one is actually very interesting. and puts the characters in focus. And then we have the story quests who are putting the... Again, Kan Yung is more in focus than really Zhongli. Zhongli does have a voice in here, but, you know... But for some reason, this guy is interesting. It's like... First, he's a nice and a modest person, and second, he has the power to... He has the power of fortune telling with rocks.
I can perceive the memories of ore.
What in the name of God is this ability? That's like a... Yeah, I know. I would react to it too.
Perceive? So there's no conjecture at work?
No. He is the MacGuffin.
And boom, it just happens?
What an interesting character. It's like at the end of the story quest, it's more or less what an interesting character rather than Zhongli is a good character.
And focus my attention, and the memories come to me.
It's
Amazing. So you can find out everything.
I do bet there are two different writers there working there.
It depends on the ore. Some ores have astounding memories.
Because the difference in between
Others,
making
like
the main
iron
characters
ore
more
and wire ore,
interesting and
aren't up to
making
much.
sub characters
Their
way
memories
more
are
interesting
hazy.
is big. Maybe they
Lapis and
wanted to
crystal
make it
memories
that
are
way.
much
Maybe it
stronger.
was to
They
just
record
write
more
the
events and in
side
greater
characters
detail.
more interesting, but yeah. It's a person who can fortune tell with rocks.
Stone
It's a very specific thing.
Fascinating. A rare ability indeed. It was prudent of Uncle
How?
Benny to recruit you, Mr. Kunjun.
There must be some selective breeding going on in order to get
Glad
that.
I can be of assistance. Based on what I saw, I believe they
He's
follow
gonna be
this
important in the future. He's gonna get rid of his plain clothes and change into bright colored clothes, and then he's a new
This will
playable
take us
character.
north, away from the mine.
The prophet, Kon Yung. The strongest of them all.
For Uncle Dai. Let's make a note of it.
So. Okay, let me break it though. Okay, never mind. This looks like some sort of core lapis. Was able to record the information we needed. A curious stone indeed. Okay. I just break and pick up the ore, I suppose. Hey, Bravo.
Excuse me, sir. Are you one of the workers here?
Ah, yes. You must be here about the disappearance. Please find them if you can.
Okay.
I don't know what happened.
Disappearance.
The weather was gloomy that day. The foreman left with a few men. I stayed behind with the other 4. After a while, I decided to take a break, just to catch my breath. I ended up falling asleep in the shelter inside. When I woke up, there was no sign.
Did they get mind controlled?
I'd only just been speaking with them and suddenly...
So yeah, this is what I had to assume, but just kept silent about it. But did they get mind controlled by the blue lady?
Maybe I'm next.
Or by the blue girl?
So the men that were out working disappeared, with the only one left to tell the tale having been asleep in a shelter. Perhaps an accident occurred on site.
Maybe.
What a scary thought. An on-site accident. We should note that down too.
No, the real characters of Genshin are the NPCs we befriend along the way. That is what I learned about Genshin today. Hey dude. Hey Pro CD. We have learned.
You're back. How are the investigations going?
We found 3 clues.
And he doesn't not really sound like him normally. So it's a very good range of voice.
Yet everyday items are still in their place. This suggests that your men didn't leave of their own accord, but were forced to.
They were forced to, they were mind controlled to, and yeah.
Forced to? But who would kidnap miners?
There's a meter show in the background.
Oh, indeed. Second, there were 5 workers at the mine. One of them left the site to take respite. When he awoke, his colleagues had disappeared without a trace. Those who kept working all disappeared. The one who left early emerged safe and sound. It would appear that the incident occurred on site.
Now that you mention it, I recall Bravo saying that he
Bravo.
took a break. Could someone have entered
What
the
a-
site
what an-
and
what an
simply
interesting
walked away
name.
with them?
This leads me to my 3rd point. Mr. Kunjun here made good use of his expert techniques to arrive at a conclusion.
His abilities to be a interesting character indeed.
A child? But there are no settlements here for miles around. There's no way a child would have made it over to the mine.
Unlikely as it sounds, that's our conclusion. Your men were following a child.
Where did they go?
We believe that they followed the road.
Oh, could it be that
away
they
from the
thought
line
that
into the
that the little kid said, "Oh, my parents are stuck down there, and we need to break them out," and they just agreed to it. So there was no mind control shenanigans going
Rally
on.
my men and head in pursuit.
Yep.
You've been invaluable to the investigation, but leave the legwork to us. If we set off now and make haste, we might be able to catch them.
Okay.
So fast. The incident occurred 6 days ago.
You're right. New plan. I'll lead my search party over to the settlements further out and make some inquiries. There are only a few settlements around here with lodging for the night. We'll go investigate and see if we can come up with anything. In the meantime, you could keep looking for clues. If we don't see each other, let's reconvene at Wangshu Inn tomorrow evening.
Alright.
Alright. Me and my men will get going.
Okay. So what's happening now?
They're gonna talk to the people over at the settlements while we keep investigating here.
Correct.
But there aren't any more clues at the mine. Shouldn't we go north?
Wait. I believe we're missing someone.
Huh?
The man.
Oh yeah! Where's Kunjun? Paimon and Betsy's still investigating. Let's go find him.
Ah, and that leads into the... Yep. Hey, dude. Do you have more rocks to tell the stories of? Hey, man. It doesn't help much when you wave your hand behind a person who's thinking deep in thought. But I guess it works.
Search for my own benefit. I'm looking for a precious stone known as Dragonfall.
Titanfall. TF2. Never heard of it. Not my area of expertise.
Dragonfall is often used in forging. What use do you have for it?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't recall why I'm seeking it. I've been feeling very lately.
I see.
Name and address aside, I'm having
I
trouble
see what could have happened. Okay.
In fact, I've been feeling extremely anxious, as if there's something I've forgotten to finish. It's an unpleasant sensation.
Oh, Paimon knows that feeling. When you...
I don't even know where to start.
Okay.
I've been aimlessly wandering. That day,
Side characters getting way too interesting. Part 2.
They mentioned Dragonfall. It sounded so familiar to me, as if whatever it was I had to do was linked to that stuff. Perhaps if I can retrieve some.
I see. If I am a...
Really?
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Zhengli.
Think nothing of it.
Just a slightly amnesic, boy who happens to need a specific part of stone.
If this is indeed the path they chose, there will be traces.
Great! Let's have a look.
Amnesic. The words. So, I guess. Shifting earth and lost threads come to life. Ah, I remember this one too. There was a lady in there. Would have been pretty awkward if you just went there and the lady was still stuck in here. But it's a good thing we don't. So she was just there for weeks.
There are tracks here. These must have been left by the miners.
A singular
Let us make
piece.
our way to the end of Lingju Pass. If there are no footprints there, it would suggest that the miners are still within the pass itself.
Alright. So. Alright. That was near perfect, near frame perfect, counter. Don't mind me. Yep. If you cancel at a certain time if you don't hit. It seems to also work for the Dragon Strike. And this was an even area. So it did not really fix it. I don't know what they fixed then. I guess they made the timing quite a lot higher. So. Okay. So what's up here? I guess we find them immediately. I always remember those to be a free part, huh? So we probably get into the mines and then... Hey, that's where Child wanted to go. I remember this place. You should reopen those mines, just so I can explore them again. Reuse assets and stuff.
Hey, footprints!
It would appear that they made their way through Lingju Pass and kept moving.
If we follow their footprints, we should be able to find where they went.
So what happened to the whole thing about, you know? We could have easily followed the tracks with them too. With you know, with Uncle Dai and his man.
No, the footprints end here.
So I'm confused why we are trying to find them now, even though they are trying to find them too.
The miners came through here, they may well have seen them.
Old man, what are you doing here?
Hi there. Have you seen anyone dressed like a miner around here?
A miner? I'm afraid not.
What are you doing here, actually?
Let's try someone else.
Wait, what is he doing here? There's no settlement inside, it's a ruins, and there's just an old man in the middle of everything. Okay, and I think that's his son.
Hello. Have you seen any miners?
Stop bothering me. Can't you see I'm cloud watching?
Yeah, what a
little grumpy.
yeah, what a important task to do. So, just a random old man in here. This man. I'm quite curious. And there's no abyss. There's no there's no Fatui in here right now. This is actually usually a very dangerous place, so I'm very confused that's calm right now. And there are people out there. Doesn't really make much sense with the world building they made.
It must have been about 4 or 5 days ago. There were a few men who came through here carrying baskets and picks.
Yeah, that's them.
4 or
Very
5
odd.
days ago. It appears that they were moving slower than we'd anticipated.
One whole day to reach this
Traversing the
part here.
geography of Lingju Pass must have held them up.
It was so strange. 4 big guys.
Ah, they were mind controlled. Damn it!
It was like they were in some sort of trance.
I thought the little girl at least tried to trick the person, but I suppose it is not.
This child. Did you see what they look like?
Blue.
I caught a glimpse. Blue hair, short.
Yeah, blue.
I think it was a girl. She wasn't smiling. In fact, she looked very serious.
And they took this road?
Yes, they followed it straight from here.
Which the prints are still here up to this day. I can accept this because, probably it is not a place much walked in. Like it is an abandoned site. There should have been there shouldn't have been any people here. See, the Fatui are just down the road. It's like I don't think I can kill this guy. Okay, I can kill him. Bursted him down. So, very, very curious. I do suspect that I'm right with the 2 different riders, because it doesn't really make any coherent sense. At least I believe it doesn't make.
Let me scrap.
But yeah, that's me. Deeply analyzing the story. For no other reason other than I can. So. Well, let's continue. I would also expect the question how the lanterns are maintained like that. So yeah. Let's continue. Yeah, whatever.
More footprints. There's a person over there.
Where?
Help! Please save me!
When?
Is that one of the people we're looking for? Oh,
It sounded like it was close.
later.
Alright. I was there. Okay. It sounded very close, I immediately climbed up, but... What? Oh, they immediately bury themselves again? So...
Here we go.
Hey. So what happened here?
Those monsters were so
Researcher.
aggressive. They must have noticed me walking through. Before I
Yeah,
even
I'm saying that. How are people on the road like that? When there's Fatui members, you know, Wishops and Hilishos and all those things walking around here. You probably definitely need a guard, multiple guards just to protect the road or just to protect the people. So yeah. Look at the dress.
A minor?
Look at the dress. Would that be a minor? Yeah.
I think I saw those people. Really? Yes. I set off from Nantianmen the day before yesterday,
Nantianmen.
heading for Lingju Pass.
Okay.
But halfway there, I came across some people. I was in a hurry. I didn't get a good look. I'm afraid I'm not even sure what they looked like. Apologies.
I think that's all we needed to hear. Thank you.
I hope it's useful to you. I'd better get going.
Okay.
There's a conference I need to attend.
I think Zhongli slowly realizes what's up. I think.
According to this scholar, the miners were heading
Pokemon
for
X and Y? What is Kraken playing? Randomizer. Ooh, I would like to play
absolutely
too.
sure that it was the men that we're looking for?
Randomizers are just the ultimate increase in enjoyment of a game. Up until you randomize too much. Okay. There's a bishop in the background. I don't like those extreme randomizers for Pokemon. The ones where you randomize traits, attacks, and all of those things. It doesn't, you know, it takes the distinctive differences from the Pokemons away. But other than that, every other randomizer is fine. If you catch a Rayquaza in your first route, hey, use that thing well.
Hey, perhaps
So.
that rock over there.
Perhaps this rock person could tell us something more.
Promising. I'll do my best.
What is this ability? Just reading rock memories. It's like they take it as granted too. Isn't that some kind of super special weapon? There they are. One of them lost their basket. Nice detail. The one was on the ladder there.
It's the same group, all right. They followed this road.
Mr. Kunjun, your stone seeing is something I won't forget in a hurry.
I suppose it is an asset, though I rarely find a use for it. But praise from Mr. Zhongli is high praise indeed.
This is the most specific superhero ability I've heard of, but it's still there. You know.
We would have lost all sense of direction a long time ago.
You think so? I guess it's been a worthwhile trip then. It feels like we're cracking a criminal case. It's a lot of
Can't
fun.
wait for this guy to betray us someday, because you remembered what was going
To
on.
keep our guards high. 4 fully grown men in a trance-like state.
Oh, you're quite
They
right,
are
Mr.
very
Zhongli.
slow though.
We should have our
They
wits
are
about us.
incredibly
That's not
slow.
all. Our scholar was attacked by Geovishap hatchlings. But the level of aggression we have encountered many clues along the way. The miners headed in the direction of Nantianmen the day before yesterday.
Great! No time to lose!
I left a mark in the vicinity just now. If Uncle Dai does pass through here, it should guide him to us.
Clever thinking. A classic Zhongli move.
Okay. Observe the stone. Stone looks no different from ordinary core lapis, and yet Kunlun was able to see memory through it. It was thanks to this sort of rock that we were able to find some clues. Here's another theory I have. You know, while I'm strictly suspicious of the man, could it be that he does not really recall any memories or doesn't see any memories, but he recalls the things? It is quite curious, you know. I'm suspicious of the man until I'm not anymore. Oh, there's one.
Hey! Over here on the ground! Is this one of the missing people?
It says minor, so it is. He's just chilling down here with a broken
There's a
hand.
basket lying here too. This must be one of the miners.
Hey! Hello? Can you hear us?
Judging by his appearance, he must have collapsed from exhaustion.
Should we wake him up?
I can still dig.
Sounds like he's whispering something.
Dick. Looks like he's struggling. He looks like he's trying to stand up.
Seems that he thinks he still has work to do.
Yeah, the mind control beam.
Something's not right. There's a camp nearby. We should take him there and monitor his condition before deciding our next move.
Big hands. Where's this? Oh, yeah, there's actually a camp there. I think wasn't it a treasure hoarder camp though? Pretty sure it was. But I guess, you know, for convenience sake, they're not here.
How is he? He won't die, right?
He's worked himself into a stupor. Thankfully, he's not in serious danger.
I heard him talking about digging for something. Did he dig himself into this state?
It's certainly a possibility.
Wasn't he brought here? Strange.
It looks like there's something in his pocket. Are these
Memory beam. Bro, I just got a major déjà vu, huh? What happened? He's reading the memories again. Huh? You only saw him picking up something.
I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person brought these fragments out of the mine.
Okay.
How he came to be here is what we need to understand.
They need it for something.
So he was kidnapped and then abandoned here. But if they didn't need him, why bring him all the way out here?
Unless something happened. Something that led him to fall behind.
Ooh. Ooh.
Paimon's had enough. This is too mysterious.
Oh, wait a moment. Seeing these fragments has jogged my memory. Something for you.
By the way, you know, my brain's made out of rocks, so this rock has imparted myself into my brain, and now I have something.
What
Sure.
is it? Ooh, is it a present?
Something for us?
As I mentioned, before I met Uncle Dai, I was in a daze. After setting out with you on this case, it feels like a fog is lifting. I was so happy when Uncle Dai enlisted you to help. I would never have managed to track down these clues by myself. These are some crystals that I bought from the market. Not any old crystals, mind you. This purity is extraordinarily rare. One for each.
Okay.
A memory, if you will.
It's beautiful. Oh, and the colors change.
Can I really keep something like this?
But of course, take it.
Okay,
And this one is for Mr. Shangli.
I am confused.
Huh? Is something wrong? Not to your liking?
On the contrary. I just hadn't anticipated receiving a gift.
It is very odd in the directions of things we're going through.
Thank you.
I assume this is one of those changing
It's
rocks.
nice to be able to give a gift that others can appreciate. Oh, I see more rocks over there. You should all get some rest. I'm going to scan the surroundings.
Alright.
Perhaps
Could
there are
you
more
invest
memories
in
to
busy? He just gives us random things. It is very, very odd in the pacing though. I gotta say.
The sediment of time itself. I feel
That
at
would
peace
technically be my very
Get some
first of
rest.
those
Call me
things.
when you're ready to set off. I won't be far.
He'll be okay on his own, right?
Rest easy. I surveyed the area.
Yeah,
There's
look at
no
this.
danger here.
Look who's moving in the background, those two things.
Oh, however, there is something I wanted to discuss with you.
Okay.
What's with the seriousness all
We're
of a
reaching a certain place in a certain grave of a certain guy who's very angry and thick.
Traveler, does Dragonfall mean anything to you?
Nope.
You mean the ore that Kunjun's looking for?
Steven Stone, Genshin edition.
Dragonfall is an incredibly
Steven
rare
Stone.
ore used in forging. The majority of regular crystals are formed in high-temperature environments.
Okay.
Dragonfall, on the other hand, is formed as a product of elemental reactions.
Elemental reactions can produce material objects?
It produces an explosion, which is a very strong form of expulsion of energy. So yeah, it probably could do it. If it contains said
Indeed,
energy.
they can. However, only a minority can survive for long periods of time.
Five head.
Dragonfall first emerged in the midst of a great battle, thousands of years ago.
Oh,
powerful
dramatic
collections of
angles.
elemental energy gave birth to elemental crystals. When the fighting ceased, these geological remnants were miraculously preserved. And yet they are crystal creations all the same.
Alright.
Few and far between. Relatively unknown.
Oh, okay. So those things that we use in order to exchange like a tail from Boreas into something else of Boreas is actually so rare that we shouldn't use it.
Why is it then
right?
that a citizen of Leo now wishes to strike upon ore that has...
Yeah, if he knows of its existence, surely he knows weird.
There are those in the mining trade who retain a keen interest in Dragonfall.
People. Perhaps he has ulterior motives.
Ulterior motives? Is he a villain?
A villain!
A conclusion that is presently impossible to reach. We must
I'm gonna use it for Kazuha's meds and you can't stop me. It is
forget,
very rare ore and you just waste it. He said it himself, we can't do that anymore. I saved
Sooner or
those.
later, the tide will reveal the lie of the land. We're drawing closer to our goal. I believe we should continue to follow this road through. Now that we've found one, the others will... When you're well rested, call Mr. Kunjun over to us. We should ensure this miner is settled here at the camp.
This is a treasure hoarder place, but sure. Yep, no, archaic stone. Never mind, that's something different entirely, right? Ah, that's something different then. A rare ore mine from a deserted spot deep in the mountains. This sort of ore can only be found in the veins of the oldest mountains. Perhaps it is due to its extreme rarity, but many merchants haven't even so much of heard of this rock. The ore itself has an incredibly clarity and its colors are dazzling, almost seemingly to glow with an inner light that brings out its blue violet beauty, which is likely the distance and lovely sunset sky. A few scholars who understand its value gave it the most straightforward name, archaic stone. If you intend to give it as a gift, it would be best to give it to one who recognizes what they're receiving. Yay! I got a rare rock. I like my rare rock. So gotten 2. I've gotten 0. So I'm gonna do Astala and see what we get. Maybe I get 1 at least, so we have the status quo. Or I get none. And I'll be eternally pissed.
We need to get going.
I'm collecting those, by the way. That's it. Like if they don't drop enough, I will just collect them instead. I will be the first person who reaches 100 of those.
Any results, Mr. Kunjun?
Nothing.
There are many beautiful rocks here, but nothing out of the ordinary.
Nothing out of the ordinary, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
Then again, the memories of ore can shift with the passage of time and the changing of the environment.
Is there parenthood?
Difficult to say. I feel that ore memories tend to be from the recent past.
So there's never any ancient memories?
Oh.
Rocks endure, but as eons pass, their memories are erased.
What a very intricate system of visibility. Like it is explained as why. Wow, Minekeeper. Hey Andraka, what up, man? What you doing here? I'm just surprised about the the most interesting character in Zhongli's story quest, NPC 2. Minekeeper.
That makes sense.
So.
It is the same for people.
Indeed. Let's keep going.
So. Well, yeah, you missed out a ton of character development for a person who might just betray us later on. I'm gonna use my privileges. And why did a bird die here? A bird died here just recently. That's another secret of the world, I assume. Yay!
Wow. Such an immense
This
tree.
would be a perfect time to use a specific this would be a very perfect time to just establish the fact that we were here before and we can comment about this on Zhongli, you know? Like if you're not here before, you don't recognize the blue-haired girl, but if you come here, you can comment on that. That would be, one of many things you can do. What I would approve for.
Looking crystals up there too. Amazing.
Yeah, now it's like drilling thing happening.
Tree.
So.
Let's conduct separate investigations.
Man, it takes a long time to get through all of this, and I still want to do one hangout quest. I might not. I don't have time for the hangout quest if I only stream every Sunday.
Kunjun, can you see anything worth investigating?
We are splitting, and we have for some reason animations going on.
Well,
Never mind.
There is this stone tablet here.
No animations.
Seem very interesting.
But why are we splitting?
Paimon's gonna look over there.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me see. Oh.
Okay. Time for betrayal.
Hey, what's wrong?
Just a bit lightheaded. It's past. Nothing to worry about.
Alright, he's gonna betray us. You know, there goes our best boy.
Not yet.
Whatever. Paimon's going to investigate over there. Why don't you climb the tree and have a look?
Sure, there'll be clues in the tree.
Don't try. You won't
Let him touch everything and turn him. You see one of those fragments of Astala, and then he has to go back to him or something like that.
You think so?
When has Paimon ever come up with a bad idea? Wait a minute. Paimon can fly. Alright, Paimon will
Yeah,
go
you can
right
fly.
here. Paimon will...
All of you, come here.
Huh? Xiangli's voice came from behind the tree. Did he find another clue? Quick, let's go see. Maybe he found another miner.
He's just, you know, being passed out behind the tree. So yeah, betrayal, you know. Betrayal, aspect of a piece of a person. I'm throwing those out there. Doesn't have to be true.
This has been newly dug. It would appear our
Okay.
answer is up ahead.
Is that a voice coming from the tunnel? Someone else go first.
Compose yourselves. I will lead us in. There is an
Dun,
unusual
dun, dun.
presence emanating from inside the tunnel. Prepare yourselves.
I mean, I guess it was way too obvious that a person who has special abilities would not betray us. Or would betray us eventually, rather. Look at the obviousness that he's missing right now. Oh no, he's not.
The missing miners are here. What are they digging for?
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
This one just uses his hands.
That gate. Has it been there all along?
Oh gosh.
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered,
They got addicted to Minecraft and now they can't stop. Crypto slaves. Man moaning Gachi got him. Right, stop moaning, man. We got it. Yeah, cryptocurrency is important. The moaning gets louder. What is going on? Alright. Oh! No! NPC guy number 2! He was a good guy after all. He sacrificed himself. We still heard some. So, yeah, we'll find out the secret of the man, I think. Oh, that was pretty. Hey, I have 2. I can replace them. Oh, never mind, I can't. But I could replace one of them.
What type of monster is this?
Lorax, you arrive at my doorstep of your own volition. Excellent. Taking revenge for sealing me away will be all the easier.
So, the little girl is your power incarnate. But if you recall, Ishtaha, this is not how we intended for events to transpire.
Waste not your words. Your life.
Uh oh, I'm done. Oh.
Allow me.
You've recovered. How can that?
Focus your efforts, Lorax.
What's happening?
Shadows.
He just used his big belly to protect to protect him or to smash our LHP away. I can't do it right now. Yeah, I can't do it.
Brace yourself.
Barbados, guide us.
I'm getting defeated. Damn it.
My space.
Enraged Earth gather will not absolve you.
Back off! Power that ended Hyson!
So I don't have heals. I just realized I'm out of heals. I probably lose.
Is once not enough? You would forsake me again?
Oh, I see, I
If
see.
that is what you choose to believe, so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be.
Okay. Oh. I don't have healing. Jean doesn't have healing. I'm hurt.
Here we go. Go as one. Shadows of fate. My
Oh.
reckoning.
Just didn't switch fast enough.
Order guide you.
Back at ya!
Am I supposed to fly or do something? I swear like I miss out a detail or something. So I swear I miss out something. So
Take this!
okay.
Brace yourself.
So
Time for takeoff.
Will not absolve you.
just made the shield in time, I think.
Yahoo!
So alright.
You think you can destroy me?
Yo, I don't know what's happening right now. I just attack you all the time. And I have no healing. I need more healing. So
Solidify.
To ashes!
so that's probably the end of it.
Barbados, guide us.
Written in the stars. Let me scrub.
Mado is always the solution to everything. Aside the fact I can't hit the frickin' timer. Almost over. Zhongli has been a pretty good help though. You know, aside the fact that his constructs always disappear. Okay. Second form was it? Or what are we doing now? Okay. Chunky boy.
1,000 years after you sealed me underground.
Yeah, this came out of nowhere. He even had a name. Pepe Hands, yep. This came out of nowhere, bad setup there. Yeah, I can agree to that. Reminding me of the Scotty fight. Chunky boy, have fun with the weekly boss version. Yeah, it's probably more difficult than that one. I just fought with my ragtag group. But yeah, poor Kan Young. He had a name, he was NPC2, my best friend. And now he's mad. And so it's one of the, it's like the Valen, but he's
You
pissed.
should call it by its name, Ashtaha. Fate.
Fate? Fate? So here lies the wisdom of the gods. Destroy all deemed redundant. Enlist tyrants dragons to ravage the wilderness.
Yeah, it doesn't really work with the kid.
You have forgotten.
That voice.
The boy! The good version. I knew he was an aspect of the frickin'...
It's been a while. You're Ajdaha. The very same.
I knew it! I knew it the moment. I knew it was way too convenient for an NPC to have stone recovery memory abilities. I knew it. I even said it before we went in. He's probably the aspect of Asta. Damn it! I was right.
During the battle, you imbued us with your power.
You did?
Yes. It was all I could manage.
And which one is the real Asta? You're not Kun Jung?
Forgive me for concealing the truth, traveler.
He sounds like this a lot better than he sounds as a girl doing this voice. Like, this voice is actually very good range.
Allow me to elaborate.
If he goes like that, that's not good, but otherwise it's actually good.
But a fragment.
I knew it. I knew it. I said it before we went into this. He's probably an aspect of Asda. And I was joking about it too.
And yang, opposing forces. You can consider the existence of me and the age.
The voice itself is pretty good, but he shouldn't go try for raspiness.
Of such polarities. We are a schism of the will. The will of Ajdaha.
Although I'm very confused why the evil version is the blue-haired small girl.
So there are two
Says a lot about society, huh?
No, it can't be. That's impossible.
When the seal loosened, your power manifested in this world as a child. With this new identity, you were able to vent about the forces that suppressed you.
I did listen. I was very concerned about this. I was like, this kid is a bit, you know.
That's when it occurred to you. The loosening of the seal constituted an opportunity to strike back. Kidnapping the miners was all in aid of digging to the entrance to the seal itself. Your plan was to launch an attack on both ends, from outside and within.
The audacity! Are you insane?
PP hands.
If you truly are a part of me, how is it you find yourself standing on the side of the betrayer?
I was another power awakened with the loosening of the seal. Too weak to reincarnate, but strong enough to possess a human body. I was barely conscious. I couldn't remember who I was.
Okay.
Only the past would elicit a reaction from me.
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned Dragonfall. Had your power been but a little stronger, I would have recognized you.
Friend.
Don't blame yourself. I have changed beyond all recognition. It's been so long. A secret beyond all comprehension of youthful humanity.
Okay.
And ancient dragonkind. Morax, do you want to tell the tale?
There would be no harm in it. The decision is yours.
Okay.
You haven't changed. Then allow me. Ajdaha was once a friend and ally of the Geo-Archon Morax, with a lifespan far exceeding that of mankind.
Yep.
However, that which is derived of the Earth is no more or less than the Earth itself. The memories of rocks do not last long. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion. But
erosion.
as time passes,
okay.
Erosion ground Ajdaha's consciousness into oblivion. Slowly, he forgot the face of his old friend.
That is a interesting take upon all of this.
Disintegrated. Ajdaha, now incomplete, became irascible. Aggressive.
This reminds me of the dragons in Fire Emblem, who also live for a very long time, but eventually, if they don't, I think in Shadow Dragon was it, that if they don't have a Dragonstone, or they don't turn regularly into humans, or eventually, even without that, they just go crazy. That was one of the things. They went mad after some time, the dragons. That is somewhat close. So yeah.
What would you expect?
I don't actually remember the whole thing again. I should read it up again.
This much is true, which is why you attacked the chasm. Why you waged war against Morax. In the beginning, in order to open up new territory and increase production, the citizens of Liyue came to the mountains to mine.
Okay.
Overexploitation caused the ley lines to quake, which brought untold suffering to us. Erosion made us even more savage. No matter how we struggled, we lost the ability to coexist with humanity. We lost all reason. Morax shared with us some of his power.
That is a very, very hard thing about the rock here, but hey.
Everything returns to dust. And so, we became you. And from your will, I emerged. I am your final contract. Witness the promise between Ajdaha and Morax. You can hate me, but you cannot deny me.
No. No!
I am the remnants of Ajdaha's benevolence.
Okay.
The echo of a contract set in stone. I harbor a willingness to go further. A willingness to coexist peacefully with mankind.
No, no! It is I, Ajdaha, forged of elemental crystal, bearer of the weight and memories of the earth, older than the mountains and the oceans that the
Morax is not an insect.
A lord over insects is nothing but an insect in turn.
Five-head statement.
Not yourself. Nobody held Morax in higher regard than you or I. That which you have forgotten, I hold here in my heart. If you are the memory of the earth, then I am the memory of coexistence. Of coexistence with humanity. All powers under heaven, rise and fall of land and sea.
A star appears within the wild. A sun ascends as bright as jade.
What are they doing?
Strange.
What is happening?
You are spent, and I will soon disappear. Before I do, heed these words.
Pepe Hands. Kon Jung, the coolest NPC who turned into a non-NPC and now turns back into a non-existence.
In the wilderness, snow falls on a spring day. In an instant, it will melt. Even where it is fleeting and leaves no trace. Even where it will never fall again.
No! That isn't true!
Perhaps it isn't, but it remains an inevitable misfortune.
More axe!
Poof.
The little girl vanished.
Sealed away? A rodent? Sealed away? I don't know.
Are you satisfied, Ajdaha?
I had to make amends. Satisfaction had no part in it. So, Morax, you call yourself Zhongli these days?
I do.
Well, I'm afraid old habits die hard. To me, you're Morax.
As you please.
I never did forget your gift of sight.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
That is also, by the way, an interesting perspective upon Zhongli. You know, he looks like a person who would care for his, friends. But at the same time, we have the whole Xiao story. Quite of an odd mix of all things. Very, very odd mix. Oh yeah, this is actually quite a concerning thing about, the mining resource in Ajdaha to get crazy, in the shortest of terms.
And yet, you could see. You wouldn't know the yearning of a blind dragon, searching for the sun.
Well, he was indeed the most interesting character in Zhongli's quest.
To Ejda. This. I will remember this.
Your power is nearly spent.
Ah. Perceptive as always, my friend.
Shall we get going, you and I?
Surely the pressing matter is still that of the miners trapped outside the seal.
Indeed. Hence the need to get going. To fix the damage left in your wake.
Straight down to business as always.
Okay.
Let's go.
Here, wait. Can I I can't switch characters. I would have shown my two pillars. I can make two of those. Half as big, but they're there. So I guess. Is this what we have to expect for everything else? Like unlike the Valen, you know, Astala had his inevitable fate.
How did we get here? We need to go back and check on the miners.
So yeah, I don't know. I'm surprised. Like the Valen is a person who just exists and is fine. You know, he doesn't need air, or air doesn't get used up. But for Astala, this guy literally just went crazy with time. That's quite a sad thing. So.
We found Mao in a tent at the campsite unconscious. It seems.
Yeah, they all moaned very loudly, by the way. Don't mind them.
We found no trace of the other three.
What?
Huh? Young Kun, what is
He just his mana going out.
Pay it no mind. Those three miners are over there, in that cave.
Did your voice change? Did your voice change and you have a strange white aura around you?
What happened?
They're exhausted, but not in danger. Don't worry.
Right. Well, thank you, all of you. I better go and see how they're doing.
Okay.
So you're taking them back to Liyue Harbor?
That's right.
Can I come with you?
No problem.
this glowing person,
I'm
yeah.
happy to assist all of you in any way I can. I'll be back soon. I need to assess their condition.
Okay, what's happening now?
We should be calling you Ejdaha. You're coming back to Liyue Harbor too, right?
Not I. Merely this body. Once I'm gone, the true owner will accompany the miners back to Liyue. Kunjun hails from a family of famous artisans. He too will be famous in time.
Okay.
It would be a shame for someone of his talent to go missing.
You always did have a great admiration for blacksmiths.
Ah, okay.
Curious how swords and daggers are blind. Yet their creators see so much.
Don't mind me just flexing my key. My ultra instinct is just peeking out there.
Achievement after all.
Did you turn into Son Goku? I don't mind. Don't mind. I think it's natural, just very natural.
Ejdaha. I am no longer the Geo Archon.
Yep, he just sold his rights away.
I can sense it.
Today I am just an ordinary citizen of Liyue.
Even you met such a fate. Let's get the difficult part out of the way. I cannot guarantee that I won't be awoken a second time.
No matter. If that day comes to pass, Liyue must prepare itself to face you.
And how will Liyue fare without Rex Lapis?
Even without God,
they're gonna be they're fine.
Remains a nation of men. I was once their god. I ought to be here to witness their rise and fall.
All life is shaped, and then
We're not gonna talk about the fact that he is just literally, you know, his good side is dying.
Always the strongest among us. Yet, it would seem that even you have been eroded. That's unimportant. Fate is ordained.
So this guy is his friend is, you know, cannot die or some.
It would be cowardly not to strike out on the road of departure. You may live forever, doomed to a lonely existence.
What?
Yet, even this is temporary. When you reach the end of time, those people, those past and future relationships predetermined by fate, they will be waiting for you.
I do not pretend to match your rhetoric when it comes to the subject of a life long lived. I fear that the life of an elemental being is longer than any in this world.
Yeah.
Were it not so, you would have killed me long ago, and would not be having to face me again now.
You've brought a smile to my face. When all is said and done, a reunion between old friends is an auspicious occasion.
That day in the chasm. Did you hesitate?
A heart of stone is a heart nonetheless. But I am the god of contracts, and was for a time a god of the people of Liyue.
You chose justice, but did not forsake your kindness. You came to me not as an assassin, and so I was willingly sealed away.
The movements of the Earth Dragon can tremble the earth and shake the heavens. With your abilities, even at my full strength, I struggled to confront you. Let alone seal you away.
Yeah, these
Hence
days.
My inception. Do not forget that I was there with Liyue's founder. The face may have changed, but the content of the contract remains intact. Old friend. God of contracts. I hereby honor our agreement.
Thank you, Ishtaha.
My life is at an end. I will join the eternal flow of time. And you, Morax, you will live for many a day to come.
You're leaving?
If it is fated, Morax, we will meet again.
Okay. So, huh. So is this the real Konyung?
Yes. Don't be alarmed. He's only asleep.
I am a bit confused, but
That was so weird. It was like he suddenly became another person.
there's one thing I can say before
In
we go.
fact,
There.
we have yet to meet the real Kunjun.
Yeah, this is a question I have right now. What happened to Estar?
He was. Centuries may have passed since then, but events from 1,000 years ago remain crystal clear in my mind.
In our last tale,
Okay.
Rex Lapis was walking alone in the mountains. He heard a
Ooh.
remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Most of the ancient geo life forms that live below Liyue are blind, having not seen the sunlight for an age.
Okay.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like. Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
Okay.
That's how Ishtaha was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved
What
it
a
into
chunky boy.
magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes, quicker than words could tell. Lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds.
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground. But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the
Okay.
world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
Okay. Okay. Shortly afterwards, Uncle David volunteers to... The people left behind seemed like they have no more to say. Okay. So this is a grave that he built up for Asta, huh? Something like that?
1,000 years ago, Ishtaha attacked the chasm. I tried to obstruct him, fighting him tooth and nail down the length and breadth of the mine. Finally, I brought him down, and sealed
So
him
you went
underground.
crazy.
During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Ejdaha could sense the stone. Subconsciously, he wanted to use it to find me. Despite being the victor, I could not claim to be stronger than he. And in his heart, he still retained an ounce of goodwill towards me. Towards Liyue. Towards life above ground. He was willing to be sealed away. But as the erosion set in, he forgot.
Have you also been affected by erosion? It's the power of erosion is scary, yeah?
Even I cannot avoid it. But there is something I understand better than most. When the door opens, it is time to leave. The greater the power, the greater the danger erosion may bring about. The millennia may come and go, but even a stone may tire.
Is this why you choose to step down as a Geo-Archon?
Personally sealing away an old friend. This is just one form of erosion I have endured. People abandon and surrender the things they love to pursue the right path. Perhaps this is the erosion imposed on me by the natural order of this world. That I was a god of mankind. My identity may change, but my eyes will bear witness to the history of humanity.
You still care a lot about Liyue.
Call it part of my duty. I must thank you both.
Okay.
No worries.
Hold on. Okay.
Oh? About what?
Oh!
Oh yeah, Paimon nearly forgot. So, not long ago, we met a guy called Dane. He told us about Conria and the punishment of the gods. That's when we realized that those events were connected to the person we're searching for.
It's crucial for me.
Xiangli, you're a god. You've lived through thousands of years of history. Surely you experienced the incident?
I cannot say.
Nah.
Why? You can't even give us a thread of information? This is
Come on.
important to us.
I understand. But I must apologize. This is my contract.
You mean another past grievance? Like the incident with Ejdaha?
No.
Too painful to talk
I
about?
think it's just a literal one,
It
right?
was signed before it all began. I have always honored the contract. And
Well, what a coincidence. Maybe Venti knows something.
How can you be like that?
you two are friends to me. I can assure it brings me no pleasure to disappoint you. But as the
Well,
god
it's
of
not out of
contracts,
character.
I cannot go back on my
Yeah, at least it's not out of character. Although it is a Guffin. A very convenient thing to have a contract opposed on him that he can't talk. Well, we may find Venti anytime soon, and maybe he remembers.
It appears your understanding of this world continues to grow. There are many events of ages past, many secrets that lie hidden. They have been eroded by time, forgotten by the people, abandoned. But you are capable of finding them and bringing them into the light. Those who come to witness will witness. Those who are born to remember will remember.
So.
If you take the same road as that person...
Sorry for being so silent, but
there
I'm
may
just
be more
really paying
difficulties
attention right now.
ahead.
So, yeah.
But as long as you firmly believe that you are on the right path, everything has meaning.
Okay. Hey, we can still talk to him. Yo, Keith. There, we now get a dream solvent. The first one of them. What does it do? An item capable of changing character level up materials obtained from memories and trials into whatever form is needed. People once believed that spirits and memories had some material form. If someone dreamed of heaven before waking up, clutching a flower, then that blossom must have been made from such a fantasy. Dream solvent dissolves that which is obtained from memories and transforms it into some other dream. Indeed, blows traded with the strong are stepping stones towards becoming strong yourself. Okay.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
Very melancholic of you. So, life endures in heaven and earth thanks to the merciful Adeptus. On his side lies the evil dragon, please do not disturb it. He's sleepy, you know.
This tablet was erected by Mountain Shaper.
Oh.
It names Aishtaha as a terrible dragon, and serves as a warning for later generations.
Which then, you know, which then makes us misinterpret it all, because the lady is talking about some evil, and there's a stone warning about the evil, so we think it's evil, but it isn't, or
It's
something
a
like that,
shame.
huh?
There is a fine line
Yeah.
between good and evil.
You gaze quietly at
The good and
Zhongli as
evil
he stands
within him
beneath the
could be
tree.
summarized in a single sentence. Well, never mind.
It's so quiet, only the soft sounds of wind can be heard. Time seems to transform into an invisible river, trickling away. A fleeting moment, 1,000 years in the mortal world. The rocks feel it, and so too does the earth and the gods. What? What a deeply dramatic thing. There's one thing. There's multiple things I have to say outright. It feels like the first things first. It feels like the first part of this was just thrown in. The last part is actually very good. Talking about all of this, you know, the story between Asta and Zhongli, even though it was, you know, it was resolved in one singular scene, which I don't like. You know, Astara was always here. There was the blue-haired, you know, girl was always here talking about it, and it's just she just disappeared and got resolved. Story died a little too fast, you know. But other than that, it's fine. It's very interesting to see, because it brings out a moral question of a sort. Would you give a conscience to a person knowing that he would go crazy or, you know, turn evil eventually? Just having a small window of a good life in between many years of a bad life. It's interesting. I like it. I definitely like it. The theme they're going for. But again, it just doesn't really make sense, all of it. You know, the pacing is very odd, and the going towards the conclusion is very bad, but the conclusion itself is pretty good. I'd say the story at least. Because it got me deeply thinking, you know. So Astaha is pretty much now just crazy man. And there might be something left over of him that we can see later on, maybe. But yeah, he just got eroded, and so does Zhongli. Just very melancholic. Very melancholic. So, what's this? Alright, now we can do the dragon thing. I'll do it with randos. I don't know if anyone's still here. I can do it with randos. So a very curious thing. So very curious. I like the story. It's just, you know, it's different sad. Baby hands. It's different sad, but it's definitely something of a nice story. It's just too sad, too bad that it got screwed over by its, you know, by its build up, which was not even a build up. Oh yeah. Well, maybe we resolve the issue with the erosion eventually. But yeah, this is actually something Zhongli has caused. The rock would have just been a rock. But you know, it's like the question of the caveman in the what was it called again? Give me a second. It has a very specific thing. Caveman in cave, looking at shadow. So the allegory of the cave, I think, was it? Yep. This is the allegory of the cave. So, like, there just you can look that up in Wiki, but as I remember it, it was, you know, pretty much a philosophy about a caveman seeing the shadow of a vase that was reflected by the fire, and it, you know, how this person perceives it as such, until he eventually comes up and looks at the vase and knows what it is. But yeah, I thought it was somewhat the same, pretty much because the guy had nothing. He was just very curious up until he got revealed into the world. It doesn't have, you know, it doesn't really make too much sense with each other, but it's just the meaning of, you know, Zhongli giving him eyes. opening up the world for him, but subconsciously also, you know, obscuring what he believed was good. Because he eventually got crazy. It's kind of sad, kind of sad. Like, the Valen has nothing like that. The Valen is just a dragon. Eventually he just dies and never goes crazy. But yeah, Estara is just a piece of rock. A revived piece of rock who eventually goes crazy or something. But yeah. So. Yeah. What do I do now? I'll probably do it with some randos. I'm down for it. So I got some frogs. Probably do it with some randos. I can also start the thing now. I guess I can unlock the teapot and then do the boss. So yeah. So teapot. Core ruins the fun. Core ruins the fun. I just want to do it with some. No. I'll do it. I'll do it with some rando schmucks. Teapot quest is like an hour long. My god. My god. Alright. I'll do the Astala thing first then. Just making a decent team for once.
Gonna be epic.
So.
What are my orders?
So we have this guy, we have the classic team. Very classic. We go and visit the man. Oh, there's... Oh no, there's one. So... yeah. I think the story is pretty good. It's just... oh, yeah, we bring Electro in, but whatever. Electro, I have a shield for that. I guess I can do it by myself. Die. Yes. What time is it? Can't even do the hangout quests. Next week, I suppose, we can do the hangout quests. Let me see what time. How long have I been streaming? So... 3, yeah. I'll do this one. When Astara's Cryo, Pyro, Electro, Hydro attacks hit a character who are not under the protection of a shield, that character will be marked. Marked characters will continuously take elemental damage. So we just have to protect ourselves. I do have only one shield, so I might be screwed.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Yeah.
Next on the agenda.
I have a shield, but I need more shield. Oh my god, I couldn't react in time. Unlucky. So. I only have this shield. Don't mind. Okay. Damn it! You just killed me. You think I have shields? Don't have shields. Can I freeze this guy now? Can I freeze him now? Nope.
Let's light it up.
So.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Oh my god, I couldn't switch in time. Unlucky. Okay. So. I actually don't know what's happening. I'll just attack.
Experience an eon of suffering.
What's happening?
Back at ya.
So.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Benny's adventure
All right.
team. I have failed you.
I don't get it. This is. I still don't get it. Just beat him up, I suppose. So. And my shield is this time even better because it's an electro shield. So I think I'm not screwed. I think. Not sure. Okay. I didn't. Ha. Okay. Yeah, let me open this one. Remaining cost half opportunities. I'll still have to do it. So. And I get... Oh! There it is! I finally got one! One! So it was for me, it was the 25%. We get the gilded scale. We get the gladiators. That is a 5-liner, but a 4-liner, but that's fine, I suppose. All right, I'll do the teapot quest someday, man. I don't know when I will do it. I just lost 2 people trying to understand the boss fight, which in essence is just that, you know, I guess have shields forehead. Just have a Geo character and shields forehead. It's not that difficult. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's much more for me to do. Other than that, I think I can just beat up bosses and then finish this one, but I don't think I can finish any of those. Maybe I'll do it off stream with the thing. Nah, maybe I don't do this at all, just out of spite. You know what? Not a bad idea. Let me do this, because I do miss 1 or 2 of those. So switch my characters and that's it. So I need gold here. Yep. Have to do it 2 or 3 times. We can switch characters.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
So
Let the wind lead.
So and then
It is as the stars foretold.
I guess I could try one more. I have 8 minutes. If I do this, I can do a little bit of 11, of floor 11. Trying to do it with Guan Yu, I suppose. Can't escape that fact that I have to do it with Guan Yu. So
Shadows of back off.
oh my god. So now I can do it. So
Get away. Decided by destiny.
Back at ya.
can't reach. Can't reach them.
I swear by my sword.
So
Power that ended Haishan.
Can't run from death. So soon.
Back at ya.
So let's go. Do it 2 or 3 more times, and then we'll do the Spiral Abyss, trying to get to 9 stars. Floor 11, and then I'll think about anything else. Oh, that was the wrong one. When did I click on Prosperity? I still... Ah, come on, man. So... Come on, game. That was not the one I wanted to do. When did I change? For real. Must have been one of those times I just accidentally clicked up. So just do this, and then afterwards we should be fine. I'll get Beidu's skill to 10, and then I'm starting to collect those Asta thingies. I'm almost done. Only takes too much resources. Way too much resources. I might just use my fragile resin just to finish it up. Right.
Take this.
Time for takeoff.
So.
Written in the stars. Let me scribe. To ashes.
And since I can't reach it, I have to do this. But I think it kills. Yep. So. Appreciate it. And now we repeat it one more time. And I guess that's all we have. I don't know. So. Okay. Let me think. Oh, I could still do the other thing. Right? Do the other thing I'm supposed to unlock. I guess I can do that instead of Spiral. Nah, I do Spiral. I do that, yeah, the other one off stream. Shouldn't be a problem. So, shouldn't be a problem.
Here we go. Shadows of fate.
So,
Barbados. Guide us. Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Fate is upon you.
Eyes on me.
alright, now we don't even get the charge. The heck, dude? So this is how it looks. If you have an electro shield just on a person, just above. Yeah, you don't need to protect yourself. You just put the protection on top of you. That protects you. Probably never asked themselves the question of what happens if you actually, run with Mona while having a shield. Well, now we know. It's just on top of her. So, yeah. Let's do this. I'll get some more stars. I don't think the Herald will be that much of an issue, especially since I switched the equipment for Guan Yu. So now I don't have to deal with the whatever I had there, which dealt less. By the way, I think I'm doing something wrong, but for some reason the set, a 2-piece Gladiator, 2-piece Grau set is better than a 4-piece Wanderer set. I just don't deal more damage. Could just be because I just have a Sky Harp. Whatever, man. I feel like I don't deal with much. Maybe I need better equipment or I need better sets, and even then, it also reached like 50 to 200% crit damage. So I'm just confused. It has 30 less crit damage overall, but it's still, it doesn't deal much more damage. I think it's 20% more damage against 18% of attack percentage, which apparently is more. Okay, I'll have to go to the lectors. So. Let's do this. This is sadly gonna be. I did the second half with Bennett and Beidou, but they cannot break it fast enough because of the cooldown reduction, the slowing. So I have to make do like this. But I don't think I need a fancy team for that. I don't think I need you. So fancy or fancy not. You. I could technically. Here. The second team is just a Bonds team. So much value. And I always take Barbara with me because I get hit. And I need to heal. So, Fisher has a cooldown of way too high, but... Let me think. I think we can work with that. Just Pyro for the effect. Yeah, whatever. No, I could Dragon Strike. You know what? I'll try the Dragon Strike. I don't do it that much. For the floors and above, I don't really bother with it. It's too tough. It's too tough to line up Dragon Strikes. And I don't even need to be doing it properly. So. Come on. So. I usually even do the 2 variant, the slower version of it. So. Was there no water here? I swear to God, I thought there was water here. There was water. So I don't know what happened to Jean. No stamina. So. So.
To ashes.
So. It was very easy. This floor is actually incredibly easy. So. So.
I swear by my sword.
So. So. Alright. Hey Moo. So. I don't think I can do 3-star right now, but I already did it. I can show you guys if you want how I 3-star that. But there shouldn't be any need to see.
Another test subject.
This is long overdue. I can fix this.
Written in the stars.
So.
Delved into destiny.
Another test.
Access denied.
I wasn't done.
So. Uh-oh. Wait, I still did it, I think. Yep. Yeah. Wave 1 is not really that much of an issue anymore. So, not much of an issue. Let's see. Weak spots. Do I even shoot at the weak spots? I don't think so. But it is still more damage. So.
Let's light it up.
Unlucky.
Let's light it up. I see through you. Eyes on me.
I did it wrong. I did it wrong. So. I need to focus the electro ones first because I don't have any ice. And I don't bother using ice. So, let me see.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Although I don't really have any clearing. Yeah, I can't hurt them because this guy exists.
To ashes.
So.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Wow, I got stun locked extremely badly, Jesus. I couldn't move from the moment I got hit once. Holy moly. Maybe I should have brought a nice guy with me. But that's too late for regrets now. Normally what I would use is I use Bennett's burst in order to keep not getting wet. The first encounter if I proc it fast enough. So. The first time around I proc it, it's actually I don't lose up any so cooldown, but sadly we can't reach it anymore. So now we just brute forces, I suppose.
Barbados, guide us.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, now we got it. So. The cooldown is reduced.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
So, wait a second. Oh, and we got the wrong timing. So, and he's dead. Damn. Yep, having no eyes is pretty tough. So, but I'll refuse now to back down. So, if you had just a little bit more charge, I could start it beforehand. But yeah, instead we have this. So,
Let's light it up.
so
I swear by my sword.
I think I need to get hit in order to get rid of the water.
Adventure time.
Okay, there it is.
We go.
So,
Let's light it up.
okay,
Let's light it up.
come on.
Everybody stand back.
Okay, the cooldown is still the same. To wait until we get vaporized and then we can start it. So,
Why do they never miss? Let's light it up. Back off.
alrighty.
Go as one.
So, okay. Jesus. No ice. No ice makes it quite a lot harder. So, what was the second one again? Okay.
Fate is upon you.
This one is completely different though.
No touching.
Yep.
Come on, we can do it.
I slipped up, I guess.
Yep. quite a lot different.
Let me scribe. Nice and spicy.
And I even have enough time to charge my skills a little bit. So. Okay, I don't have any bursts left for the second half, but it shouldn't be a problem because our cooldowns are high. Just have to use it at the opportune moment. So I have to finish this fast. Weak shots 30. Charge consumption low. I don't charge. I guess weak shots deal 50% more damage. So if I hit the water herald in the head, we're getting something. So we infuse ourselves first with fire and then we press our E spam. Now we can do it. So,
Everybody stand. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
so oh, I got water on me. Unlucky.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
So.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Over here.
So.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Off we go. Eyes on me. Let's light it up. Take this. Everybody stand back.
I might have a lot less time than I thought I would have. Yeah. Oh.
Going in. Let's light it
Yeah.
up.
8:16 is quite long. But I think we can beat it if I do it with Ganyu. So, let's see.
Access denied. delves into for Rex Lapis. Oh no!
Next on the agenda.
All right. 40 seconds for that. I'm not sure if I can do it.
Written in the stars. Born of ice and frost. I can fix this.
No, I can. What? We have to reset. 14 seconds. We need more. We need less. We have to do it in less time there. Let me see. Cast proc. See what happens.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Here to play. Power that ended hot sauce. Adventure time. By royal decree. Yeah, let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
So. Okay, they're close together.
We go. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Eyes on me. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I think it's still quite long.
Oz reveals. Back off.
Yeah.
To ashes.
Brute forced my way into the shield. I got 10 seconds, 15 seconds more. I don't think it's enough, but okay, it's gone. Unlucky.
Let's dance.
Decimate!
Let me scribe. Blaze over. Access denied.
Now we're doing this. Oh god.
Fate is upon you.
Oh my god. Yeah. I walked away trying to get away from this.
Next on the agenda.
I don't think I can do it in 30.
Next on the agenda. No touching. This is long overdue.
I don't think I can do it.
Schedule.
Yeah, the other guy's shield is way too high. Oh boy. 7 is tough. Even though we killed pretty fast on this. Yeah. 7 minutes. I think I can do it. It's just I got screwed over with one of the attacks. Hard. I got screwed over hard. Let me see.
Everybody stand back. Power that ended Python. Fancy that? I'm going
My god. They teleport everywhere. I can't do that with that. Unlucky. Teleporting everywhere is just not gonna help me. So I can't even Dragon Strike. Don't have time for that. No counter left. The other person's not there. It's too far away, I have to reset. If I could somehow get them closer together with a skill that is on the other team, would have been pretty good. Yeah, Venti would have been pretty useful here right now. Beidou deals quite a lot of damage, it's just the problem is they need to be together. So and I have no counter left. He's dead. I got stun locked right there too. Yep. So as soon as they blink away, I have no way of getting them back together because they protect themselves with the shield too. So that's good. So
I swear by my sword.
I should have waited probably. So
Take this.
The other guy's not coming in, that's annoying.
Hurt in the morning.
So
Eyes on me. Teamwork is true. Let's light it up.
unlucky.
We go.
Yeah.
Let's light it up.
Shooting from afar is the problem.
Take this.
Didn't teleport closer.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
So let's see. So yep, teleporting is just very annoying. I don't even have Venti with me. Venti on phase 2 would have helped a lot. But
Shadows of fate. Let the show begin. Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
It's a roar.
yeah, I don't think I have the time to break all the shields fast enough.
His future will come.
We're way behind schedule.
30 seconds for all that.
Ready, steady, go.
The end is
Yep. Let's see. Couldn't even break this guy because he's jumping away. Ah. So I don't know how to save more time than that. It's pretty tough.
Everybody stand back! To ashes!
Just took you long enough to break that.
Let's light it up!
So
I'm going in!
So that was a record time killing. Unlucky. We still have one. You don't need to reduce the cooldown anymore. So
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
alright, that was a lot better. 56 seconds. Now we just need to have some luck for this one, which I highly doubt we will get. So
Let me start.
All hail. I can fix this.
yep.
We're way behind schedule. Fate is upon you.
This grant me no resistance.
Born of ice and frost.
Futile.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh my god, I walked into it.
I'll protect us.
They're gonna jump. Yep, they're gonna spin now.
All life will perish.
I can fix this.
Oh my god.
Access denied.
The world will fall.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Delve into
Nigh. The end is nigh.
We're way behind schedule.
So I think I might be able to do it.
Next on the
It's
agenda.
gonna be very tough. My god!
Once again.
The spin is very annoying. So, I did it. Jesus. You can probably do it with Shang Yung and Rosaria too. My god, this was tough though. Aventi would have helped eventually. The spin is just annoying as fuck. Device to say. So, I did something, you know, my title didn't lie. I did do Spiral Abyss. It's just gonna be a matter of question of how I'm gonna tackle this one. Which I already have an idea. I'll do it another time though. So thanks for watching. I probably do the I'll do the teapot quest off stream maybe. Maybe I don't. Just don't bother with it. Maybe I'll never bother with it, but yeah, I'll go now. I'll go now.